Hi everyone. Hi. Oh my gosh, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? My mouse isn't moving. Why is that not working? Hold on. My mouse seems to not be working. Of course I'd have scuff. Why wouldn't I have scuff? But how's everyone's day? We are starting a little early because it is a special day for us shopscapers. It is a special day for us because of Haven Heist. Because we have Haven Heist all ready to go, I thought I'd just call it early because I'm gonna explore Haven Heist and excuse me. I want to explore Haven Heist, and we have what is it now? We have it out today. Like, it is currently out right now. Haven Heist is currently out. Like, we are able to play Haven Heist like as right now. So I'm definitely wanting to why oh, that's weird. Rude though, I won't wanna. Okay, okay. That was weird. I was kind of hoping that my Warudo would actually start tracking my lip movements, since I specifically set it up to track them, but I guess it's not wanting to for some reason. What? Why is... That is weird. For some reason it is not picking up the mic. It's very odd. I wonder why that is. Yeah, iPod. Screenshot's fine. Well, thingy's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why is the why is the mouth not working? That is strange. Why, like, I'm following the setup. Is this not like detecting my mic? Am I setting the wrong mic? Should I be using something different? I was enabled. Use the mic that I'm using here. Okay. Maybe we use OpenCFace instead of thingy. Maybe that might work better. I don't know. We'll test that and see if that works, because, like, I don't know. It was working last time, and now suddenly it's just not wanting to work anymore. I don't know, other than maybe like disconnecting my mic and then reconnecting it. Could work, potentially. Oh, the camera stopped working. Lovely. Streaming, everyone. You get everything set up, everything's working fine, and then suddenly when you go to hit the live button, everything breaks on you. God forbid my mic works. I'm hoping that it just needed a reboot or something. I don't know. The whole thing seems to have just gone into a shock and does not know what to do now. Lovely. Let's just remove this. Just remove all tracking, and then we'll just reset all the tracking completely. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yep, we're just gonna use media pipe. Syncing always enabled. We're gonna set it to the mic. Use both lip syncing and tracking data to divide the blend. Sure, we'll do hybrid mode. Why not? I mean, if it helps, it helps. Alright, cool. See, okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, well, I'll just count that as working, because why not? Okay. My hands seem to be a bit broken. Okay, that fixed it. Why was I doing like a zombie pose? Alright. Lovely. Alright, that should be ideally fixed now. Lovely. That is ideally fixed. Everything's working. So, Haven Heist is out. Also, I'm really excited. I wanted to show, because I've been working on something while I've been off stream. I think it's really impressive that we managed this. And I'm honestly shocked, because if I show this little guy here, I got the Herman Pet. I only have 15 kills of Spirit of War. Honestly, I got spooned. I got this Herman Pet 7 kills in. I can't believe how, like, actually spooned this game got me. So, welcome in, Darkula. Fent, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your cheery boba. Definitely not a cherry boba. Totally wasn't meant to say cherry. Definitely was meant to say cheery. Yep. 100%. Also, you'll have to excuse the black bar because I don't play this game in full screen. Well, actually, should I play it in full screen? Let's see. If I could play it in, like, full screen, how would that make the game look? Would it be able to be captured on game capture? No, it still doesn't work if it's on game capture and it's full screen. Are you off to bed, Fend? Okay, good night. Sleep well, Fend. Let me also give you a shout out before you do. Also, congratulations on claiming first. Let me shout out to Fend, our good doggo friend. Oh, it was an amazing content creator as well as just an amazing person all around. They were in Point 2 Hospital. 2 Point Hospital. Didn't they have the they were the ones with the Sonic update, right? I'm sure they were the ones with the Sonic update. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you just be Dr. Hedgehog now. That's not weird at all. Okay, so I wanted to look at something. So now we have... Do we have a new character? It is... Okay, it is WizKid. Visions of Haven Heist. Okay, so this is a free quest. Speak to the bartender at the Rusty Anchor Tavern in Port Sarim. We don't need anything. We must defeat a multiple level 1 juvenile boulder crabs. And Wendellwick lodestone. So if we go here, there'll be a new lodestone. Wait, they updated the map as well. Like, this is... This looks updated. Knuckles is our resident psychologist. Yeah, I'm not even gonna unpack that. I'm just gonna say have fun with that event. Okay, so before we go to Haven Heights, I need to check on my workers. How are we doing at the base camp? Have we gotten anywhere good? Can I up my which was I hunting? Was I up getting the player lodge? Okay, I was getting the player lodge. So what does this do? So lodge restores health, prayer, and summoning points, ability to modify house teleports to go to the player lodge. If I focus this hunter one, big game hunting targets take longer. See, I could, but like I don't have the 70 hunter, and the slayer I don't have the 90 hunter. So yeah, player lodge is like my go-to one now. So let's upgrade the player lodge. All right. Perfect. All right, so we have the 60k hides. None of these that we'll be focusing. So we don't have 90 agility. Probably my target focus now is going to be the hunter one and get level 70 hunter, because what level are we? We are currently 61 hunter. I can level that up. Surely I can level it up. Unfortunately, we don't have my favorite activity. All right. So let's put 23 on the logs. We'll put another 23. Actually, we'll put 22, so that's 1300 an hour. We need 60k, so this is gonna take us like over 50 hours. So this is unfortunately gonna take us like a few days to get. That's fine. And then probably our next one that we're gonna want to focus is Slayer Lodge. So we need vines, rocks, and the clay. Yeah, I think we can just put the rest into the vines. Actually, let me put 25 in here and 25 in here. And then that lets me put the rest, the other 15 in here. So I'm gonna knock the vines down one, because can I get this over 10k? Okay. Each of these is gonna go down a bit, so we can get the at least 1,000 an hour. Okay. All right. Looks good. All right, then. So what does this mean by we can essentially be fully healed? All right, let us go to Port Srim then and start our Haven Heights adventure. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. They are all here for the Haven Heights. So we talked to the bartender. Visions of Haven Heights. Good day to you. Hello there. You're in luck, buddy. To celebrate the creation of our new signature mead, we're offering a mug to all patrons free of charge. A mug. A mug gets us to a new area. I'm curious on this. Hold up. Tell me more about your signature drink. Finest creation, a mead brewed with hot honey. Extra hot honey mead with dragonfire chili peppers from across the sea. Don't worry, you shouldn't need to drink anti-fire potion first. Nobody's taken me up on the offer, but you could be the first to try it. This is a terrible idea. I'm in. Wonderful. Here you go. Hands you a bottle of the mead. Okay, well, we drink it, right? Ah, tastes quite nice, actually. Oh. Excuse me, it's good. Oh, yeah, there's the, everyone saying it burns. It burns. Curse you, hot honey. And everyone's just dropping. Love that. Nothing quite like oh.
This future has not yet come to pass.
Oh.
And with your help, it never shall.
Oh shit, the east, the lands east to the Mauritania.
The people here are simple, good-hearted folk. Farmers, fishermen, miners. These lands are rich and teem with life. Through gleaming rivers and ageless woods. Magic sleeps beneath the earth. My people have no fear of the dark. But the darkness may find them yet.
Oh shit.
I know what lurks within it. They poison the very land with their lust for blood. These monsters are the greatest danger my people have ever known. Stand with me against these ancient, treacherous creatures.
Thankfully, I don't need to do the Mauritania questline.
Nothing. Heed my call, hero, and save Haven High from this terrible fate.
You've encountered a fuck, what was it? You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Ugh, my head. Was that a dream? Some kind of premonition? Oh, they was just loading everyone. Okay, so this is a unique room. I want to take a look around because not many people are probably gonna do this. They're probably gonna like immediately go. All right, so none of the books look interesting. We can't open the chest. Oh, that's place to barter. What's inside the clock? Can't even examine the clock. The finest of the rusty anchor has to offer. Rusty anchor, I almost said. Okay, this is a nice view. I like this. Wait, can I hide my UI? I can sort of hide my UI. Honestly, not a bad view. Weird, ominous, blue glowing portal aside, it's actually quite a nice view. I mean, if I just, you know. Oh, I like that. You can even see Valid. I literally was just saying it. I was just saying how much of a nice view it was. And here comes Overlord Peppy Herbert. Just like, nice view. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that one of the Dungeoneering pets? Because that looks like a Dungeoneering familiar. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Helga, my friend. Glad to see you're alive and well. After you collapsed, I had the boys drag you up the ladder and put you to bed in one of our rooms. Drag me up a ladder. No wonder the back of my head is sore. Oh. Ooh. The room fears on the house. If you promise to never speak of this again. Oh, okay. I felt better, but I had headaches of an ominous visions. You have a lot of sailors traveling and coming through here, right? Have you ever heard of somewhere called Havenheith? Havenheith rings a bell, but I suppose nothing comes to mind. And I hear all sorts of places from our patrons. See, I guess I'll have a look around then. You. Yeah, you. I'm speaking to you by the entrance of the tavern. Oh, lovely. Speak to the mysterious stranger. That's an emissary of the godless. Where's the mysterious stranger? He said near the entrance. Oh, here he is. Shady Sullivan. What a name. Shady Sullivan. Hey, chum. Eddie's speaking to the barman about Havenheith. Not place many here have heard of. What's your interest in it? A strange dream last night. A woman spoke to me. She told me that the people there are in grave danger. Alright, sounds like a particular peaceful and sane, to put it, altogether individual. What do you know about it? Trader from Waco. I think it's Waco. I almost called it Wankio. Trader from Waco told me about the place some time ago. Mark for the location on map if you're interested. Name's Sullivan, by the way. I think we can help each other. I've been interested in visiting Havenheith for some time. Apparently the locals are a bunch of naive potential customers for fine words. An untapped market. But my mate Loris is refusing to take me, so says too risky. He's got a soft heart, though, so maybe you could convince him that sub-story of yours. You misheard me, Pa. I said perhaps you can tell him about the very real and serious threat that was foretold in your dream. Tell him I'll give double the money. I'll double my last offer. I'll even cover your fare. Alright. You find Captain Loris in the docks outside. Look for two guys in blue coats. He's one without the cap. Okay, well the blue coats are obviously the Karamja sailors, right? So he is the one without the hat, so he is right here. Where are the other two? The other two people, there's no one else here. I mean, I guess it's Captain Tobias, but no one else. I was hoping you could take me and my friend to a land called Havenheith. We have its location marked on the map. Havenheith, there are old tales of monstrous sea creatures lurking in those waters, destroying ships of the past. Maybe a bit far-fetched. I know this area is prone to deadly storms. We've had some close calls out there. No decent trade that way either. It would be a big risk to the crew and our ship. Don't need Tobias breathing down my neck. I was only recently promoted after all. But I need to get there. That crooked up fucking hell. That crooked snake oil salesman Sullivan put you up to this, didn't he? Said you'd be able to help us, and he'll give you double his last offer. I'm not hitting on his behalf, though. Why not all Gillinor would you want to go? Hard to explain, but I have a reason to believe that the people of Havenheith are in grave danger. They need my help. A bit suspicious, but you seem genuine in your convictions. Work's been slow anyhow. You said Sullivan's willing to play me double his last offer. Crew takers? Yeah, me and the crew can get you there. Thank you. Are you looking to head off now? The ship crew are ready to depart. I am ready. Well, Sullivan, get your sorry butt over here. We're setting for sail for Haven Heights. Alright. And here we are in Haven Heights as it loads in. Good day, traveler. Don't see many of your kind round here. Is there anything I can help you with? Does a villager have a leader I can speak to? We don't have a leader as such is not our way. There's a small council that handles most of our affairs, organized by Adam. Used to be one myself before I retired. You know where I could find Adam? Follow the path into the village and take a left toward the marketplace. Adam's house is the big one on the end. Hey. Follow the big path. Adam's house is the one on the left. Oh my god, there's so many people. This is crazy to see so many people here. Wait, let's grab the lodestone before we do anything else. The lodestone isn't here because I'm guessing we need to complete this quest to activate the lodestone. That's crazy. I'm getting frame dips because there are so many people here. I am not used to seeing RuneScape 3 this like lively. I did not mean to steal that. I stole some bread. I am so sorry I stole that cake. Damn. I'm stealing cake and I have all of this already. Too much. Welcome to Windlewick. I am Adam, one of the heads of our village. Ah. Bit of food in my mouth. I'm the adventurer. I'm an adventurer. I've come to deliver a warning. A warning? Yeah. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I've had a strange dream several nights ago. So a village identical to this one, overwhelmed by vicious monsters and writhing tendrils of blood. A woman's voice spoke to me the name of this land, since I've never been to, and warned that you, its people, were in grave danger. I see. I'm not a superstitious man, but I believe in the old ways. Our storytellers say that in dire times, Inanna, the great wolf, would grant prophecies to the heroes of yore. But there are no tales of her calling upon an outlander. Perhaps this is a sign. Perhaps this is the others are right. What do you mean? Our last few harvests have been poor quality, and the fish aren't biting like they used to. We're managing thanks to Maya's efforts, but there are growing calls for us to start trading with outlanders. I fear that opening ourselves out like that would threaten the way of life. Isolating is too Inanna's use to protect this land. A tool we use to protect our people. If Inanna truly called you here, it is a sign. A sign that our ways must change. Do you turn outsiders away? We turn no one away. Our ancestors were refugees and castaways. But we keep to ourselves. Occasionally a passing merchant of vessel stops for supplies and repairs. Or an overeager explorer makes landfall, but few choose to stay. What do we do now? I believe your intentions are pure, but I have to ensure the safety of our village. Speak with Jonah at the Shrine of Inanna. If you were granted a vision by the Great Wolf, she'll know. Follow the path to the lighthouse. The shrine is in this secluded grove just south from our farms. Okay. So follow the path to the lighthouse. I apparently can repair the canoe station. I'm guessing this is not it. There's a lot of people here, but I don't think this is... No, this is the bartender, so we'll probably be back here for another quest or something else. I think there's quite a few people that are ahead because the update did, like, drop 30, like, an hour ago. I just was about to say 30 minutes ago, but no. It dropped, like, an hour ago. Okay, so it says south of the farms... This is a farmer, so this isn't it. Then we keep going south. 'Cause hang on, Visions of Haven Heights. Yeah. You speak to Shrine Tender Jonah and the Shrine de Banana, south of the farms in Wendellwick. So this is the shrine. Okay. This is it then. Because this is a infused summoning. This has to be... No? Oh, Shrine Tender Jediah. That's not who I need to talk to. Joanna, here she is. At the altar of Inanna. Hello, are you Joanna? I am. It is wonderful to see an outsider here. Travelers seldom come to pay respect to the Great Wolf. Adam sent me. He thinks Inanna may have sent me on my dreams. Truly? It has been decades since we last received a portent from here. What a weird way to say that. And she has never made contact with an outsider. But Inanna has always been enigmatic in her ways. How exciting this is! Pray at the altar of Inanna if you what say is true. She will give us strength. Okay, well I'm actually out of prayer points, so it's perfect. Incredible! We must speak quickly! There's no one there. Oh, right. I was supposed to literally talk to her again. She meant we must speak, as in I must speak to her again. Small a gesture it may have been, it's a clear sign that the Great Wolf called you here for a reason. I'll let Adam know what we saw. You will always be welcome here. Take care, traveler. Aww. Well, that was sweet. Okay, so we have how many? We have like 4 quizzes? Oh, not 4 quizzes. 4 quests to do. Short to medium, all of them, I think. So we've got Visions of Haven Heights, Hearts of Sanguine, which requires 10 copper ore, 10 tin ore, a few coins, melee armor is recommended. Access to the smithing. Ball of wool, 6 seaweed, and 3 ropes. And this gets us snippers. Okay. And WizKid is a bunch of runes, and that will give us Ben's spur hat and a magic lamp. Okay, interesting. It's definitely a... Oh, those are beehives. I thought those were like the beehives outside of the place, but no. Okay. Interesting. Lord Maxi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to Haven Heights. This is RuneScape 3's new location. And congratulations on your spicy bub. Why is it spicy? Alright, so we've just gotten to Haven Heights, and apparently the Great Wolf Spirit has summoned us So if I open the glove, Lord Maxi, you can see that Havenheith is just east of Mauritania. So it seems like this is going to not only continue, like start a Havenheith sort of storyline, but it ties into the Mauritania side of things. So it seems like the vampiric empire is slowly pushing its way east. Because it can't push its way west because of the Saradomin, like, blockage here and here. All the Saradominist features blocking the Zamarakian nature. But, unfortunately, nothing's stopping the vampiric empire moving in the opposite direction. Well, except from us. We are now here to stop the vampire empire. As we do. Welcome back, adventurer. I prayed to the altar at Jonah's request, and she seems to believe that Inanna sent me here. I'll reach out to her in due course, but I'll hold you on to your word for now. Inanna wouldn't call an outsider here without reason. We need to form closer ties with the outside world. If you're willing to help, I'd be greatly appreciated. Esther wants to build something called a lodestone. She says it will allow those skilled in magic to travel to our village with ease. A lodestone would definitely make it easier for me to return here in the future. If you've seen one before, you're already more qualified to build one than any of us. Need some limestone bricks, or so I've heard. Our lead hunter Zeke is currently dealing with a threat to our local supply. Help him out, would you? He lives just next door on the eastern side of the village square. Alright. Just next door to the east, so here? Oh yeah, here he is. He is Zeke. Greetings, adventurer. I am Ezekiel, slayer of beasts, lead hunter in Vendel Lake. You can call me Zeke. So what brings you to my charming abode? Are you here to mine my trophy collection? Or to hear the awe-inspiring tales of my exploits? I don't know why I'm giving them these voices. You'll have to excuse me. They just seemed fun to do. Adam sent me here, actually. I seem to need some limestone brick to build a lodestone. You mentioned that you have a supply? If you convinced Adam to go along with Esther's request, you must be something special. Here's more stubborn than an angry cabot. Picture it. Travelers flocking to our village from across Gillinor to see Ezekiel, the man, the myth, the legend, with their own eyes. I thought this was about safeguarding the village's food supply through trade. That too, I guess. First things first, we need to secure limestone and deal with those pesky boulder crabs. They've taken a liking to the limestone deposit at the beach, and now the whole area is swarming with them. Dirty bastards. At any rate, they're multiplying. Here we'll have a single beach by the end of the year. But maybe we can kill two birds with one boulder crab. What do you want me to do? Call their numbers for me, would you? And bring me 10 chunks of limestone so we can get started on that lodestone. Sounds like a plan. You'll find them all over the beach. Can't miss the little buggers. Lovely. Am I able to bank here? Because I got a bunch of food and I'm now realizing I probably won't need them all. Oh, thank God. Okay. I will admit, old school would do this, but you know what? How old school would differ? I'm going to be completely honest and no shade to old school. They would lock the bank till you have done this first quest. So I would have brought all this food and obviously not needed it. So I would have had to like eat through 10 sources of my food just because I accidentally brought too much thinking I might need, I don't know, something for a level 1 boulder crab. Interesting. So, yeah, so you actually need to kill the juvenile crabs. Like, so you could have, I could have brought the limestone with me, but I still would have needed to kill the crabs. So I love that ability. The Death Scythe ability, so cool. Oh, click on the... There you go. So hard to click on the crab these days. Alright, we just need 2 more juvenile crabs. I'm gonna be honest, these people had issues with these juvenile crabs? Really? Alright, they've all been dealt with. Time to return with Zeke with the limestone. If I remember correctly, he needed 10 chunks. And what would you know it? That's exactly 10 chunks of limestone we got from those crabs. Crazy that the crabs just always drop limestone. What is my model doing? It's doing the thing again. Is my... What is happening? I think there's like some dirt. There's some like dirt on my lens or something that so I was like moving it before, so I think I smudged it and it kind of just like confused my camera because now I just realized I was doing that. Okay. So stop it. I will get a new camera. Alright, Zeke. We have dealt with the are we really needing to talk to Esther just so I know where to build? Okay, so I need to speak to Esther of the first floor of the Windlewick Lighthouse. Okay. So I'm guessing she's over here because this is obviously the lighthouse. Axe! Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily boba. And you got that soda pop boba. Let's go. Alright, so I gotta take to someone that's not here. What the fuck? Oh, right. Wait, no. Because they're up here. I was thinking the games would be like American and it'd be like the first floor is like the bottom floor. No, first floor is this. Because it's the first floor up. Alright, where is Esther? Here she is. How are you, Alex? I hope you are doing well. I thought I told you not to interrupt me when I'm... Oh, a traveler. Can't see Esther. She's just kind of like out here. We'll just hide our character and I guess we'll talk to Esther this way. Sorry, I thought you were my bothersome neighbor. I keep telling them not to interrupt me when I'm busy with the research. Something needing to make sure I'm still alive. Oh, so she probably doesn't come out for like a few days and then they're like, hey, so we just wanted to make sure that you're not dead. I'm the hero. Pleased to meet you. Is it Esther? Esther? I'm just gonna say Esther and just to assume the H is silent. Esther, village alchemist. I assume that you are here for a reason. I'm working with Adam and Zeke to build a lodestone for your village. Adam agreed to my idea? Is he mentally is he mentally well? I think so. I told him about the strange dream that led me here. He thinks it may be some omen sent by Inanna. And you're certain you're mentally well? Eaten any turquoise spotted mushroom lately? Were you bitten by a rabid chinchompa? Have you been drinking caffeine before bed? I'm fairly sure there's nothing wrong with me. I just need to know where to build this lodestone. If you're displaying signs of mild irritation through... Oh, that's a normal outcome from conversations with oneself. Fascinating. If Inanna truly contacted an outlander... the lodestone. A traveling wizard gave me the idea of a charming man. We had invigorating conversations about runes and their ley lines and anima mundi. Okay. It was more of a lecture than a conversation, but really riveting stuff. Long story short, he claimed the cliff just north of this lighthouse is the ideal one for a lodestone. See if I can build one there. Okay. Alright. I'm interesting because the quest before this says that they recommend a melee setup. So I'm wondering if that's why I'm seeing so many people in melee outfits. Because I was gonna bring my tier 70 necromancer outfit. Well, I have a tier 70 weapons. I don't have a tier 70 armor set yet. Oh, we can pickpocket the rangers. And they give 39 gold per pickpocket. Anyway, so the lodestone's like over here. Yep, here it is, right where people are placing clan banners. I need 10 limestone bricks to build this lodestone. I should be able to craft some using the limestone in my backpack. Okay, well then. Let's make 10 limestone bricks real quick. Alright, lovely. And this will build our lodestone. Don't ask where we got the metal from when we only had limestone. Well, is it working? Seems to be. Wonderful. I imagine the supplies we'll have access to once we've established proper trade links. And how far the tales of my valor will spread. Are you alright, Adam? You've done right by us. I appreciate it. But the omen you bring is troubling. Wendelwick could be in grave danger. Our ancestors overcame insurmountable odds time and time again. Armed with the wisdom we face... Armed with their wisdom, we can face whatever is thrown at us. Well said, Essler. There is no beast too great for us to conquer. You may be right, but change is often painful, whether it is for better or for worse. Drop by my house when you can, hero. We need to discuss the visions of yours. No worries though, feel free to explore the village first. Everyone is eager to meet you. I think that completes the quest, right? Yep, there we go. Visions of Havenheith done. We now have access to the Havenheith lodestone. And this gets us to Havenheith. So now we can teleport to this unloaded area whenever we can. Just give it a minute. I'm not expecting this many people. Wait, I might end top to Lesser World. We'll go to World 10. No, you know what? I have a fondness for this flag, so we'll hop to World 56. Hopefully there'll be like less people here. Alright. There's still so many people here, but there is less, so I'll take it. But, so we have done Havenheith, so we could explore the rest of the quests here. Because I would like to go over them. So melee armor is recommended. Okay, interesting that it says melee armor is recommended. Okay, well, I have a full orichalcum set, so I guess I will use my full orichalcum for now. I keep my... You know what? No, I can put away my ritual stuff for now. Let me put away my ritual stuff, and since teleports aren't a thing, I'll just keep my high alch runes on me. Actually, what was the other quest we needed? The Whiz Kids requirements. Haven Earth Part 1 and 110 Hunter. New creatures to hunt. Oh, so they so once again, Hunter got an update. Interesting. And the skill and chill was at 2 a.m. Okay. Actually, I can turn off this calendar, I think. So let me see if I can do that in my settings. Is it an accessibility? Oh. Let me turn it to mid graphics just while I'm streaming. I might lower them a bit just to make things run a bit smoother. Is it not is it a clock? Game clock visibility. So if I turn this off, oh, lovely. All right. I keep that on. Alright, so we have our orichalcum set on. So, let us, talk to Adam to start this next quest. The Hearts of Sanguine. Said you wanted to discuss the vision I had. My people could be in danger. I need to know what we're dealing with. What did the Great Wolf show you? Okay. It's still hazy, but I saw Havenheith's set a horde of monsters. They were screaming. There were screams, fighting, and homes choked by crimson tendrils. A voice spoke to me of this land and of your people. It warned me of a coming threat, an ancient, treacherous creatures with a lust for blood, creatures that do not belong in this world. Such a potent is not to be taken lightly. Inanna guards not only of our present, but our past and future. Stories that she was gifted the ability to foretell catastrophes. A wolf-like creature telling catastrophes? What a story. I've not seen nor heard any signs of a monster you describe. There have been murmurings as usual in the area. I'd like to investigate those rumors if you're willing. Do you have any leads? Speak to Raz and Geffen. Raz lives in a cabin northeast at the foot of the rapids. She has her eyes and ears all over the woods. If a tree falls overnight, she'll know by sunrise. Geffen runs the Burnt Lobster Tavern, can't miss it, with the giant lobster and all. It's everything that happens in the village. Alright. I'll go speak to them. So the giant lobster. Guessing it might be... I don't know, it'll probably be south, because I saw a pub icon. Is it not here? It looks like it would be here. This looks like a pub. Oh, I think... That's a bench. That's someone with one of the pets, the bossing pet. Ah, here we are. Bartender Geffen. Welcome to the Bed and Lobster. I promise our food... Oh my, what a dour face. Something tells me you aren't here for pleasantries. I'm afraid not. You're Geffen, I assume. I'm investigating a rumor that strange happenings are in the village at Adam's request. If you heard of any unsightly rumors. Well, anything unusual. So there's something that comes to mind. A woman arrived in Thornderwick around a fortnight before you did. From what I've heard, she's most likely keeping to herself on the outskirts of the village. But I've seen her wandering the streets in dark night, cavorting with several of my regulars, Matthew and Jacob Marim. All three should be here. Matthew sitting just over there, Miriam is performing, and Jacob is sitting outside. Perhaps they can tell you more. If you do, please let me know. I can't mess up on juicy gossip. Okay. Alright, Matthew, you got anything from? I had a woman arrived in the village not long before. Do you know anything about her? Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't. What can I say? Usually, another Wendelwick ale from my jog of my memory. Alright, let's get an ale. Wendelwick ale. And we will use the Wendelwick ale on Matthew. Yeah. Thank you, traveler. She's a lovely lady, soft skin, fierce eyes, the color of maple leaves in autumn. Never seen eyes quite like them. There's a hunger behind them, something predatory. It's like she can constantly resisting the urge to pounce and devour you. I'm into it. Oh my god, you and the rest of the fucking community. Me included. I don't need to hear every sordid detail? I thought it would be sorted detail. But I don't need to hear every sordid detail. But I do appreciate this the information. Okay, Miriam, you got anything? Investigating the woman. Ah, my muse. She's wonderful and currently composing a song inspired by her beauty. Delicate pointed canines. Line is too particular. I'm hoping I simply can't help but marvel at them when I'm with her. I see. So she's a vampire. Red eyes, sharp teeth. I heard a woman arrived in the village not before long. I did. Do you know anything about her? A charming individual, great listener, asked me countless questions about this place. It's fascinated about our history, culture, architecture, even miscellaneous tidbits about humankind. She's an elf, I assumed, looking similar to an illustration of the old book I've read. Pointy ears and a dead giveaway. Yep. Let's tell Geffen that we basically found a vampire. This bitch is a vampire. No doubt about it. Spoke to Matthew, Jacob, and Miriam. They gave me some rather poetic description of your new visitor. Long pointy ears, pale skin, silver hair, sharp canines, and red hungry eyes. Tales of a creature match that description. You don't suppose we're dealing with a vampire? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe she's just a pale elf with unusually sharp teeth and a bad case of conjunctivitis. Adam recommended I speak to Raz as well. Said that she lives in a cabin in the high-wheeled forest, the foot of the rapids. Raz is a good friend of mine. Her insight would be more valuable. I'll just be valuable. Yeah, so we've got to go to the foot of the rapids to meet with our other friend. Speak to Raz, northeast of Wendelwick in the Highland Forest. Northeast. So off this way somewhere? Oh, but the forest is here, so I'm guessing actually here somewhere. A lot of ground to cover. Holy moly. Such a hollow tree. Interesting. You know, the graphics are reminding me more of World of Warcraft now that I'm looking at them. Like the modern version of World of Warcraft, which is interesting. Wait, there's Gideon. I don't think that's who I'm looking for, right? No, I'm looking for Raz, not Gideon. I think Raz is to the west of here. If I was to take a gander. Alright, the wolves are probably going to have wolf pet and wolf bones, right? Or wolf pelt and wolf bones specifically. Okay. Or the you can freeze up. Oh, I guess raw wolf meat and wolf bones, I guess. Whoa, what's with the lag? Okay, that's great. That's Gava. That's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Raz. Is there no Raz here? Okay, I guess I've gone too far to the wrong way. I guess it did say northwest and not northeast. Northeast of Wenderwick in Highweald Forest. Northeast of Wenderwick in High Hill Forest. Guessing it's this way then? Oh, by the rapids, so it's definitely down this way. Yeah, she's probably... If I had to guess, she's probably in that house down there. That's just a... That's just a guess, I wouldn't say. Oh. Guaranteed that though. It's a guess. Okay, talk to Raz. Oh my god, you can chop the creeping ivy. Okay, hi Raz. Ah, visitor. New Outlander. Brings you to my neck of the woods. Okay, Raz, I'm investigating rumors of a strange happenings around the village. Have you heard anything unusual in the forest of late? Now that you mention it, around a fortnight ago, I stumbled across a particular animal carcass on my morning stroll. Desecrated yet freshly slain. Come to think of it, I believe I spotted another one just this morning laying on the banks of the river upstream from here. Okay. Definite vampire feeding in the woods. I'm curious, though, to say the least. Oh, dead bear. Dead bear. Inspect dead bear. Bear appears to be being killed recently, but its body is bone dry. You can feel 2 deep puncture wounds on its neck. Yeah, we are definitely dealing with a vampire. Oh, there's a lady. That's strange. You felt those was being watched. We were, dipshit. Surely we would have known that feeling by now. I should speak to Raz about this. Yeah, probably would have been the smart thing to do. I talked to Raz. Hi, Raz. All right. So yeah, bird be dead. You were right. There's a freshly slain bear by the bank of the river with 2 puncture marks on its neck. The body has been drained of all its blood. 2 puncture marks on the neck, you say? The rumors of a mysterious woman who arrived in the village. She was described as pale skin with pointy ears, silver hair, red eyes, and sharp canines. Geffen was concerned we may be dealing with a vampire. The description of a vampire perfectly fits this description of a vampire, and the carcass only confirms it. They're cruel, fucking hell. Duplicitous creatures. What an interesting... That is like the second time I've ever heard that word. They're cruel duplicitous... Why can I not say that right? Duplicitous creatures who disguise themselves as humans and revel in torment. So what do? We need to speak to Adam about this at once, my dear. He'll know what to do. Okay, so... what were the requirements of this quest again? Like 10 or bronze and 10 copper and 10 tin, I think, was like the overall. Yeah, 10 copper, 10 tin, a few coins, and melee armor is recommended. Interesting. Alright, let's go back and speak to Adam. Up and Adam. Okay, was this a short to long? Oh, this is a medium length quest. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Adam. How goes the investigation? We speak to Gavin Rez. I was for the past couple of weeks. Raz has been finding desecrated animal carcasses, and we found the weird lady, and we think it's a vampire. Need to grab Zeke and the Rangers as soon as possible. Make sure we're prepared. Says her sheep have been going missing under the mysterious circumstance. Could be related to this vampire. Would you mind looking into it? Rachel owns the Eastfold farm to the southeast of the village. Okay, it's southeast of the village. Oh, someone talking about pots on the herb lore grind on an iron. That's not gonna be fun. I just remembered I need to do my herb lore grind in old school, and that is gonna be a piss take. Oh. Who are we wanting to talk to? Farmer Rachel. This is Farmer Liar. Oh, she's a master farmer. We can pickpocket the master farmer, Liar. Okay. Interesting. Alright, now where is Farmer Rachel? She's not up here. Specifically, it's the sheep farm, so we got to keep an eye on for the sheeps, because I think Obviously, this is the wrong farm. Maybe this one over here. Excuse me, I might need to grab a drink. Whew. I'm a sleepy gal. Okay. That's a rabbit. That's not who I'm looking for. Okay, wait. So hang on. What farming plots do we have here? Obviously, like a tree plot. Okay, I'll take it. That's a pretty good one. Shrine of Anara. The farm is here. I thought it'd be here. Unless I just missed her completely. She actually is back this way. Oh, those are magic trees. It's like, because there's different magic trees at 99, right? Or 1 something, 120. Yeah, at level 100, you can cut down eternal magic trees. That's farmer. That's not specifically the farmer I need, though. Oh, nice. A herb patch, too. Actually, that gives us a brand new herb patch to do farming. Which is kind of... It's pretty good. That's not who we're looking for, is it? Farmer Sharon? No, Farmer Rachel. Eastfold Farm, southeast of Wendelwick. Here's Wendelwick here. Oh, it's here. Okay, so this is the Marigold Farm. I need to go to the East Farm, which is over this way. I was looking in the wrong farm. Here she is. Alright. She wandered off overnight. Don't worry, I'll help. It's too late, so the voice says. It's never too late. Do you have any idea what could have taken your sheep? Some manner of beast, perhaps? Well, yeah, because it's the fucking... Okay. Guess we'll investigate it. So much blood. It's like a trail. I should see and follow where it goes. Right to this cave. The fuck? A sanguine crawler. Oh, new slayer creature, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come to us. Ugh, my head. Approach. Child of blood. I'd take a step backwards if I were in your position, darling. What the? Fear not, the power sought to overtake you has been quelled for a moment. Now, whom do I owe the pleasure? The quality in this model is insane. Like, I'm hoping all our models get updated to this. I'm the adventurer on a quest to save this land. Quest? How adorable. It's a delight to make your acquaintance. You may call me Anya. So we're gonna have to kill Anya. I guess not. The vampire that's been stuck in the village. I'm a vampire and I've been familiarizing myself with the village and those who call it home as of you. If I mean them no harm, I swear in the name of my father and of my house. I assure you, it is by no will of mine that this blight has taken root here. One could say that a combating is a horrid influence as well. That architect behind it is my life's work. This is why I am here, you see. Someone of equal moral standing, you must agree that such a threat cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. You've been scaring the villagers, though. Trouble? I fed solely on the blood of a beast that roams the northern forest hunting game for sustenance. It's common practice again amongst your kind, is it not? Those who have generously shared their wisdom, knowledge, and hopes with me, my dearest Miriam, Jacob, and Matthew, have all done so of their own volition. Please explain to whom I have troubled aside from those of narrow mind. I understand your point, but acting in secrecy bound to raise concern, though I can understand why you might want to remain hidden. The locals have a low opinion on vampires, so I understand. Whatever history the people of this land, or your people may have, for that matter, have with vampires, I certainly played no role in it. I believe you have the wisdom not to judge all members of a group of the actions of some. Okay, damn. I got the race card pulled on me. That's crazy. If vampires have full control of your disguise, you know, why choose one of human yet you still clearly vampiric? Disguise? So that's what you believe this to be. Perhaps this is to be expected of one with limited control over their form. Damn. You see this cave, a surrounding area of called Sanguine, a beautiful name for a phenomenon that is anything but. It lures creatures towards it, gorging itself upon the blood to fuel its growth. It's simple beast at first, and then weak-willed until its power is such that no one can resist its call. Nothing's done, the tendrils will continue to spread across the land until they've entirely of Haven Heights in Sanguine. Quite the hero, aren't we? Good. With my aid, we'll lay low the Sanguine heart before us. Only then will Windlewick be safe from its clutches. Okay, well, what do I need to do? Only a weapon of purest silver can pierce the Sanguine's heart. Before we can do that, we must discuss the procurement of such a weapon. You've witnessed firsthand you sway the Sanguine's heart possesses over a creature of blood. My kind are naturally resistant to its pull, but if you find yourself less fortunate in that regard, I know of an alchemist or apothecary who lives nearby that might be able to assist in brewing a protective elixir. Alright, that's Esther. Bring me to this Esther and we may begin. Alright. Are you gonna follow me? Oh, you're actually gonna follow me. Oh shit, and she just floats behind me. She is now a follower. Wait, if they were gonna have someone follow you, normally they'd tell you to dismiss your pet so they can take that place. Not only do we have our pet out, we have the Anya following us as well. Meaning that they actually changed how the following works. They have to, or else I'd have to dismiss my pet before continuing. It would give me a pop-up message. Alright, well played, Jagex. You know what? That is actually very fair play. I think she also pulls out her... Interesting that we're in the middle of broad daylight and she's just like casually like, oh yeah, I don't have my parasol, until she stops moving and then she's got the parasol. Wait, did I go past the lighthouse? I think I went past the lighthouse. No, the lighthouse is over this way. What happens if we talk to the people with Anya in our party? Oh, I don't think they say anything. No, I was kind of hoping that they'd have special interactions since you have Anya in the party. But, no. No, unfortunately not. tragic. I guess they just obviously couldn't like just figure out how to trigger that probably text event while you're talking. And so here we are, Esther. You must be Esther. A pleasure to meet you. Yeah, and such delicate of the her. Believe the affliction like this once. No, it cannot be. What in Nana's name are you doing here, bringing a vampire into my study? Wait, the flower? I haven't seen a thing. The morning lily, a flower native to my homeland. One that is highly poisonous to my kind. Okay, she just has it on her. You pin a poisonous flower to your chest. It serves as a reminder. It should be quite harmless to humans. No need to keep your distance, darling. I've not read anything about this, but what I wouldn't give to study it. Perhaps you will have your chance. As a blight taken in the route near Eastfold Farm, I need your help crafting a potion that can get me to resist it so I can destroy the source. I love a challenge, but a tad more information. Do you have a sample of this blight at least? Bringing a sample into the village would be unwise. I can tell you that Morning Lily is toxic to a degree. Oh, an announcement dropped for the OSRS leagues? Wait, I'm curious to hear about it. Hit me up with it, Maxi. What announcement? Is it on the launcher? Oh yeah, here we go. April 15th. Oh, so that's next month. Okay, so the leagues is next month. Which is actually really close. April 15th. That is on a Wednesday. That is a stream day. Hey. Hang on, so this Wednesday, so 1, 2, 3 weeks this Wednesday. Ooh, wait, actually, I think... Am I off that week or am I working? I might be on a night shift or a day shift. Am I working on the 15th? Let me see, because I don't know if I'll be able to stream or not if I'm working. I'm definitely going to be playing leagues. I know that for sure. I will be working, yes. That will be my... That will actually be my last work day. So unfortunately, I won't be able to play leagues until maybe the 17th. So I'm going to have a 2-day late start, unfortunately. Anywho, let's talk back to the thingy, Esther. Esther? Let me move this up so you can see the chat a bit more. There you go. How's that? Can people actually see the chat there? I think they can see the chat. I'm really. I'm trying to like get this to fit perfectly in the window screen, but it's kind of hard. I guess that's the best I can do. Oh, I broke the overlay. Hold on. How do I fix this? I just drag it out of that. Okay. There we go. Lovely. I don't know what I did, but I did something. I think I've got it, but it will take a while to write up the recipe. In the meantime, could you make yourself useful and gather some ingredients? We need hedgehog spines. You'll find hedgehogs throughout south of Wendelwick, especially near the Jackpole Rose. A wolf's tongue mushroom, the fresher the better. They grow near the furring just east of the Shrine of Inara. A poppy that will grow around the Makerstone atop the hill south of the lighthouse. Alright. Oh, she's still following me. She's just like going to accompany on me on this task. Because sure, why not have a bloodthirsty vampire lady come after me? No, that's fine. Okay. So a wolf's tongue in the furring near the shrine. We have something on the top of this hill that we can get, like the something on the top of the hill. There's a lot of rabid bird meat, so I'm guessing someone has been dropping shit. Somebody shitting out. Looked while they have they released what, like are they gonna give us a tease on what some of the relics are gonna be? Because I'm curious if they are. Okay, so and it said something about the hill at the top of the lighthouse, just south of the lighthouse, which we're currently at. A poppy from the top of the hill south of the lighthouse. Alright, a poppy. Oh, literally these right here. Big poppies. Big poppy. Big puppy. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the oh, interesting. Demonic Pacts, April 15th. What are the rules? Okay. The character starts in Yama's lair with an exit to Civatus. Oh. Interesting. Character begins restricted in the area of Valamor as you complete tasks. Oh, this is like the first leagues, so they're locking everyone. So they're sort of like locking us to Valamor. As you complete tasks, you will unlock more areas. Karamja will be unlocked at the start of the leagues, but you will be forced to unlock once you have reached your first area unlock, or by 3 different additional regions you choose for yourself. Messing is completely inaccessible during this league. Interesting. A little bit information. So, okay. So Mistlin is completely cut off. So this whole area is cut off. We might, as Garnius, we might get Falador. We might get Ardi, and we'll probably get Terrawin and Prifdinus. So we'll probably get that. So this will be, so Karamja's gonna be unlocked. Okay, so we are forced to be getting Karamja, interesting enough. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So it seems that Lumbridge and Varrock are completely cut off. Like, we cannot access from... Oh, we can't even get Draenor, because Draenor's in Mistlin. So we can't even get Draenor Village. So all of this area... Why only that? Because we can get Asgarnia, so we've got Falador and Cathaby, as well as Seers and Fremi place is. So Fremi's unlocked, so that means that we'll probably get these islands up here. We get the Wildy, but I mean, unfortunately PvP is going to be a bitch in old school, so I'm curious what like the plan, why specifically cut off that one area? Are they just did they just not want people to be in like the starting zone of Lumbridge? Are they just leaving like, no, okay, we do not start Lumbee anymore, we are trying something different, get out of your comfort zones. We're dragging the teleport to Varrock away. You're not allowed it. No, put it down. You've been to Varrock too much. I know Varrock is your safety blanket, but no, fuck off. Okay. So the Wolf's Tongues is near the Fairy Ring, so it's just south of here. BKS. Bix. Okay. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Oh. I'm disappointed in myself. Modi, welcome on in, and congratulations on your froggy phone, Boba. Okay, so what is it we need to get? We need to get a Wolf's Tongue mushroom near the Fairy Ring, as any of these the Wolf Tongue mushrooms. Oh, there it is. No community first today. Unfortunately, Kamoni, we started early because this is the new area, Havenheith, and I am really excited to be here. This is a very beautiful area. Okay, so our last scavenger item is a hedgehog spine, and the hedgehog spines from freshly slain hedgehogs that can be found south of Wendelwick. So we specifically have to go south of Wendelwick to... So those are jackalopes there. There's the hunter store here. This is where the poppy was. So maybe it's near the jackalopes? What? Okay, specifically south of Wendelwick is kind of hard as like an area. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're cute. Oh, why do you make me a necessary sacrifice? Was it? I feel like it wasn't. I don't know if I want these hedgehog spines now. Couldn't I have just plucked them? Actually, plucking a hedgehog spine probably isn't healthy for it either. Did she say a necessary sacrifice for every hedgehog we kill? She actually does. Interesting. Okay, so what are our challenges anyway? So we got daily smithing, daily woodcutting, and daily herblore. Okay. Jackalopes? Oh, they're even more of my kin than normal bunnies. Oh no. That's a new hunter creature that we hunt. And they're level 32 and they give jackalope antlers. I will not hunt them though, Komodi. Do not worry, we will not be hunting the jackalopes. Unless specifically the quest tells me to, then I am kind of forced. My hands are tied, I'm gonna be honest. It's out of my hands. Luckily, the quest does not tell me to. The quest only told me to smack a hedgehog upside the head and pull out its spines. Less graphic version of that, but that's basically what we did. We just killed a hedgehog and took its the quills. I don't know why they're called hedgehog spines when these are clearly just the quills off its back. Anyway, Esther, you got that potion? I kind of got all your things. You have the ingredients? Yeah, I have them right here. Drafted a recipe of the potion. that will mimic the effects of the flower from your vampiric friend gave me. I'm confident on the first few steps, but the final touch may require some trial and error. Everything you need to create a potion should be listed here. Bring the final product to me when you're done so I can expect it. Really? Okay. Okay, so fill a vial with oil, sterilize the vial of oil, crush the hedge. Where am I supposed to get the oil? Oh, take from vial cabinet. Sterilize fireplace. Wait, can I do it all here? It's hedgehog spines. Where's the oil? Oh, fill the vat with the oil. Okay, so fill with the oil. Okay, so fill the vial with the oil, sterilize it. So we're going to sterilize it at the fireplace. Okay, then we add the crushed hedgehog spines. So we take some hedgehog spines and we grind them down and add them to our potion. Okay, so step 4, I've already tried adding any form of wolf's tongue and mushroom to the potion, all failures. I've tried adding Wendelwick poppy and 90 grams of the wolf's tongue, neither are any good. I can't imagine the potion would need more than one of each ingredient. Okay, so I'll take the flowers and I'll take the mushrooms. So I'll mix the vial. Okay. So the wolf's tongue was a thing. Let's make the poppy. Didn't seem correct. I better try again. Oh. Ruined potion. This is gonna take us a while. Don't have to bunny duckies, please don't. So close to 50k, halfway there, man. This is taking a while. Gonna be the first VIP. Honestly, you are close, Commodity. Alright, hang on. So take some oil, sterilize it at the fireplace. We'll take some what if we mix the... Okay, that didn't work. Okay. So we know that the step has to do... Okay, so the fact that the game is telling me that we need the sterilized to mix with the hedgehog spines. I specifically needs to be crushed hedgehog spines. Okay. What if I use the wolf's tongue on the puppet? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna take 3 and just fill them all. And then we'll sterilize all of them. Alright. No, luckily, Commodity, they're giving us a bucket of hedgehog spines, so we don't need to kill any more hedgehogs. Alright, so I want to mix all the hedgehog spines. Okay, hang on. So we know that, like, each of these steps has to go with the crushed hedgehog spines. So all of these have to go with crushed hedgehogs. So that's that case. Okay. Alright, weigh the wolf's tongue. Weigh 30 grams. Okay. So what if I add 30 grams of the wolf's tongue? Okay, so it's not 30 grams of wolf tongue. Okay, so I've tried adding any form of wolf's tongue. Oh, so any form of wolf's tongues fails. I've tried 90 grams of Wendellwick poppy. Okay, so I want to weigh out... Weighs 8 grams. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Wait, what did she say? Add 90 grams. Adding Wendellwick poppy and about 90 grams of wolf tongue. Okay, is it always 8 grams? Weighs 8 grams. I'm not sure what to do with that. Okay. So add the Wendellwick to poppy to the thing. Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay. So take some mushrooms. Okay, so let's do the wolf's tongue for about 60. Okay. What if we use 60 grams of wolf's tongue? That didn't work either. Okay. Confident on the first few steps, but the final touches require some trial and error on your part. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't do it. So what if we weigh out the 90 like she said? So weigh out the 90 grams. So that's 90 grams and add that to the thing. That fails. So adding any version of this. What if we use the poppy on the 30 grams? Nothing interesting happens. We can't combine the grams into anything. Wait, pressed Wendellwick poppy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Pressed Wendellwick poppy. Where am I able to press it? Oh, press ingredients. Okay, so we press the okay, so you press the heavy book down on the delicate poppy, flattening it into a pressed poppy. So if I use the pressed poppy on this, that work. Okay, so it's a pressed poppy. So we need to press the poppy. Okay, okay, we've got it. So she said the 90... Okay, so if we look at the no, I think that specifically the 91 doesn't work, right? Yeah, 90 grams doesn't work. So we'll add 30 grams first, see if that works it. I seem to have made it. All right. So we figured it out. It is 30 grams of wolf's tongue with the poppy. All right, I think I've got it. I think I've done it. Let me see. This is what we were looking for. Highly extremely potion. We have no idea what may happen to you, and if you drink it, you let alone the appropriate dose. And what am I supposed to do with that? There's a number of small harmless creatures in the woods south of. Perhaps we could feed them varying doses of potion to test the effective. Oh, you know these creatures contain. That's around small lake west of the deserted mine, southeast of here. Let's be on our way. Oh, okay. So, oh, it's not a real wolf. It's not an actual wolf's tongue. Kimoni, it is. It is specifically a mushroom. For some reason, it's called a wolf's tongue. I guess because it maybe look like a wolf tongue. Yeah, unfortunately, it wants us to test on the animals southeast of here. At the deserted mine, did they say? It says the small lake west of the deserted mine, southeast of here. Okay. Alrighty then. So it needs to go be specifically down here. Mushroom is called many things. Not bad name for a fictional mushroom. Honestly, yeah. A wolf's tongue? I've heard worse. Okay, so here's the pond. Duckies! Oh, wait. I find one by the small lake of the deserted mine southwest. We're not. Surely we're not. Do we have to? I don't think we could. That adorable prickly creature, a hedgehog. If I recall Esther words correctly, should be ideal for testing. Oh, okay. No, the ducks are safe. It's okay, Kamodi. Oh, we pissed it off. We pissed off the hedgehog. That is unfortunate. I think that's what the potion is supposed to do. I best look around for something to try a different dosage on. Well, I can't reach the ducks, so I know it's not the ducks that we tested on. Oh, perfect. What better to test a potion on than a unicorn? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. The crabs? Mr. Crab? Mr. Krabs? Okay, it's a possibility we can find another creature nearby. We may be able to find out. Specifically, what creature nearby? Because we just found the hedgehog there. It didn't work. Are there more hedgehogs nearby? I'm guessing. Baby Impling. I'm one of the small lake west of the deserted mine, southeast of Wenderwick. Oh no. Commodity, you may want to look away for this. Let's try a larger dose of the potion. What? Oh! We made a mega duck! Oh, a really mega duck! Oh, a super mega duck! I... Oh no. Oh no. Anya gingerly gathers a wad of duck viscera from your shoulder and then pops it into her mouth. Delicious, but not the desired result. I believe I see another creature. Okay. Okay, we may have made the duck grow a little too big. You know what? I think that's there was a lot of people that really did not like the duck quest, so I guess that was strictly for them. Wait, I missed. Oh no, I forgot to do my event Friday. Oops. I missed my chat. When is the next Mega Duck event happening? How do I find the calendar? Oh, here it is, the calendar. When is the next Mega Duck? It is this Friday at 6 o'clock. Oh no, that's 6 o'clock Friday. Okay, I need to note that down. Friday, I need to be there for 6 o'clock. I'm probably not going to stream Friday because I have the next day I have the event that I need to do. So, you know. Okay, so the small lake has creatures that we apparently are needing to test the vial on. Delightful black and white creature. What black and white creature? This? The badger? Oh. Okay. Let's see what this does to the badger. Nothing happened. I believe that should be considered a success, and it did not explode as with some prior attempts. We may proceed to the next phase of our plan. Silver weapon is required in order to defeat the heart. Would any of the weapons currently work? The Sigmarin is more resistant than we vampires. Few weapons crafted with silver pure enough to breach its defense. I suggest a weapon befitting your might, such as your sword, thrown from freshly mined silver, is such a thing that could be acquired here. Meet me outside the cave when you proceed. When you've procured what we need, I shall be eagerly wait your return. Okay, so we need to speak to a smith in Wendelwick. Probably quicker just to teleport to Wendelwick, actually. Well, we figured out the correct measurements of our potion, with some unfortunate downsides. This is honestly tragic, but yeah. All right, Laya, what have you got for us? Let's see what you got. Dealing with an over shortage here. It's rather urgent. Adam asked me to investigate the threat to our village. I need the weapon in purest silver to deal with it. There's a special type of silver unique to these parts. Purest I've ever seen, at least Haven silver. Our ancestors called it. All known sources dried up for generations ago. Only way to get your hands on it now is smelting down some old stuff, and that's pretty damn rare. Is there anything we could do? The village could be at stake. A few antique pieces I'd be willing to smelt down enough to make a dagger, maybe, but I need something first. Drowning commissions, 2 crates of arrowheads for Zeke, a couple of 100 steel nails for Adam, a new crock pot for Lev. And where's my ore? God knows. My brother, sorry excuse of a miner he is, has fallen behind schedule. He's likely at the Hayworld Forest mine, busy gawking at boulders, no doubt. Give him a kick up the rump for me, will you? And get my ore, and you will have your Haven's silver weapon. Okay. So, I'm guessing I need to go to the mines. Speak to Gideon. He could be found at the forest mines. Oh, perfect. We actually was there before. I mistook Gideon for who we needed to be. Cause yeah, he's like right here. Okay. Before we do that, I might go quickly on a BRB break just to grab a drink and a refresher. So, because ads are here now too. So I will quickly go on a BRB break and I will be back in like 5 minutes. I will see you all then. Alright, and with that, we are back. I have my cherry cola. Hang on, I'm gonna put this up to the mic so you can all hear. Lovely. Alright. To the mines we go. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Oh, ba 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 ba. Wait, do I take a left here or right? Okay, I take a right. So left is not the way to go. Right. Right mine, left hunt. Alright, so we need to specifically talk to Gideon and be like, hey, buddy, where the fuck is the ore? Isn't it beautiful? Forest? Yeah, I suppose it's quite... No, not the forest. I'm talking about this pile of rock. The pile of rock. Not just any rock. Rocks even my pickaxe struggles against. Never imagined I'd come across such stone. It's like they're blocking some kind of passage. Wish I had time to excavate them properly. You must be Gideon. Your sister sent me, actually. She said she'll forge me a Haven Silver weapon if I gather the ore she needs. Haven Silver, you say? Leat says there's none to be found, but if we don't explore new leads like this cave-in now, wouldn't hurt. What if you complete my next delivery on my behalf? Give me just enough time to crack this open. Who knows what we'll find? She wanted 10 chunks of copper, 10 chunks of tin ore by the end of the day. I'll see what I can do. I think... Okay, that's silver. We don't need silver. We need specifically tin and copper. That's iron. Ah, this is tin. I need 10 pieces of tin. 10 tin. And there's the copper that we need. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-dog. Oh, that's not what we need. I need some geode. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Motherfuck, did I need that geode? There we go. Alright. That's the 10 we needed. And luckily we would have needed to talk to him anyway, so it's probably better that we just didn't have the ore on us. Hey, abandoned crate. I want to see what's it. Oh. Okay, I don't have room for whatever was in the abandoned crate, actually. Lovely. Let's go back to deliver the supply for the mine. Was so much rolling then. Sonic the fucking Hedgehog over here. Actually, I know that's like the bladed dive roll that I unfortunately don't have yet. I should get the bladed dive roll at some point. I've never been asked to do it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, here you are, Let. I did. He's busy trying to unearth the collapsed tunnel, but I brought the ore you need in his place. At least someone's here is competent. Don't mind my brother, not the first time he's gotten carried away with one of those flights of fancy. I've not forgotten I promised you some Haven Silver for your efforts. I need to finish these orders first, if that's alright. Listen, I'll check on Gideon in the meantime, see what he's discovered. It wants me to go all the way back to Gideon. I don't want to walk all the way back though. But I guess I will walk all the way back though. I'm really liking the music so far in Haven Heights. Very, very nature-esque. Right, here we are at the mines. And Gideon has cleared out the cave. And it has led to some nechrite and Haven Silver Rock. Interesting. I'm still upset about the duck. Yeah, it was pretty upsetting, Kamari. So you managed to... Oh. Ooh, brutal. So you managed to open the tunnel again. This is incredible. Believe me, I was well surprised on the scale of this cave. Not sure what to make of the whole blood cult feel it has. Something foreboding. On the bright side, I spotted some incredible untapped Haven Silver. There are several veins of it near the stairs. Just wait till let Fisa hand her eyes on honest to God's Haven Silver ore. Perfect. If you don't mind, I'll mine a few chunks for you and bring them back to Liat. She should be able to forge my weapon. Alright, now it said a few chunks, so I'm guessing we probably want... I'll just grab 10. Sure, 10 will be enough, right? So this is apparently like the purest silver around these. Alright, that's 10 though. Let's get back to Liat. Apparently people are doing the new boss. There's like one of the bosses is from here. Oh, I went 2 feet in front of me with that dash. Lovely. Okay. Didn't really work as well as I intended it to, but so what were you catching? There was nothing there. Okay, back to the mines. It should be over yonder. Alright, my friend, here is honest to God Haven Silver. I'll be damned, Haven Silver ore. Never thought I'd see any. In honor of working with it should be yours. I'll teach you how to forge traditional Haven Silver greatswords. Oh, we're making a greatsword. Oh, hell yeah. We went from making a dagger to a fucking greatsword. All right. Oh. It's a tier 5 weapon. It's a very weak weapon. But I can make 10 Haven Silver bars. We might need more than 10 in the future, so better start now. Actually, in all honesty, we do actively need to get to 80 mining. Because to unlock divination, we need 80 smithing, 80 crafting, and 80 divination, which we are close to pretty much getting in that sort of regard. Alright, I can make a greatsword, oh. Okay, I can only make the greatsword right now. Now, let me heat it up to the max. There we go. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding. Alright. I should return to the Blighted Cave. And I have the greatsword in hand. Ooh. Right, what was the Blighted Cave? It was... oh, here. Okay. Oh shit, people are already farming for the new boss. Interesting. I'm out here just trying my best to get to it. Alright, here we go. Here's the Blighted Cave. Wonderful to see you again. You brought the weapon we require? I have. It's true, you've been assisting this Via. I've not heard that term before. Okay, hey, Adam, turn down the racism. If she was here to kill us, she'd already be done with us. Honestly. I have no reason not to trust her. I believe that she wants to see the blight that's overtaken the cave be destroyed. Like, if she literally was trying to, like, hunt and kill us, she would have done it already. We literally have a weapon made out of pure silver to counter a blight. I can easily stab her in the chest with this and probably kill her. Why would she aid me in making this creation? Esther and I will turn to the village, prepared our people for combating threat. We need silver weapons, a stockpile of anti-sing. Zeke, I want you to stay here and keep an eye on this Via and watch the Outlanders back. Report to me if anything is amiss. Honestly. Oh. Oh, so this is why it recommended melee gear, because we are purely using oh. Wait, it is immune. Oh, I need to kill the spore. Die, spore, die. Alright, perfect. So is this like a free-to-play quest boss? Because this seems pretty easy to kill, I'm not gonna lie. This also could just be a story mode fight. Go shower, enjoy shower commodity. Become the bunny duck and splash. It put a little bad mojo. All right, there we go. Belonging to us. Sad its lies and brandish your weapon. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. More will come. Yeah, I bet, buddy. Hey, we did it! We crushed the Sanguine Heart. Hey, lovely. That was the heart destroyed. We can now leave. It's over. We did it. Jill blade that felled the wretched heart and saved the village. Crazy Nana. The battle may be won, but the conflict has merely begun. For now, I must return to my encampment. It has been considerable amount of time since I said my thirst. I grow weary. You could have some of my blood. Quite forward, aren't we? Your generosity most appreciated, my friend. Truly, but I couldn't possibly impose onto you. Not when we have so recently met. Perhaps I am fortunate I will find another one of those small birds so that my meal may evoke memories of our time together. Until we meet again. Should we go back to Adam? Let me know. Yeah. The fuck? Penguin! I have 2 penguin points this week. I don't know what the penguin points do, but I think I can go to the Artie Zoo and I can spy on penguins. I think that's what it is. Kim. Okay. I've just got to go back to Ada. You know what? It is just quicker if I just tell you though. Look at that. So much quicker. So much easier. I just have to tally to one spot and I'm good to go. Alright, my friend Adam. What have you got for me? Hearts of Sanguine. The Sanguine heart lies dead. Its blight remains, but it has withered. Hopefully in time it will fade. What about the vampire? She is returned to her camp in the woods south of the village. It's only the start of the great conflict, she says. We will allow her to remain in our land. She aided us after all. We do not turn people away and then they have given us no cause to. But we are watching her closely. Thank you, adventurer. Take this on behalf of the Wendellwork. Oh, nice. Silverquill the Dreadhog. Alright, that is this quest done. So our next one on our list... Oh, we have the Enlightened Parasol. Can we do anything with it? I guess it's purely cosmetic. 250 herb lore and 250 smithing XP. Not ideal, but it's something. What what food are they trading in here? Okay, not really. Not really stuff I can use. Right, anyway, on to the next quest. Which is... Read the village notice board at Wendlewick for... You need to kill a number of low-level crabs, short to medium. So we have Hermit Permits and WizKid. And then we will be done with those. So I need to read the notice board. Good question. Where is the notice board? We'll probably see it by a quest start icon, actually. Here it is. No, that's WizKid. Okay, so that's WizKid. Oh, Hermit Permits. Here we are. So it's in the bar, or it's towards where the bar is. Lovely. So we will go to the bar. Oh, no. We go outside. No, that's a window. Oh, it literally is outside the bar. Here it is. The notice board. What's going on in Wendlewick? Help needed. Crabs running amok. Perfect task for adventurers. What? Adventurers needing? Say no more. I need a bowl of wool, 6 seaweed, and 3 ropes. Hannah the grocer. I believe Hannah was literally just over here, wasn't she? Like, she is this person with the food. Yeah, grocer Hannah. Talk to Hannah. Talk about Hermit's Permits. Show your advert in the notice board. You've got a crab problem. Great crustacean issue on our hands. Myself, along with some other locals, have recently been finding our homes infested with tiny crabs. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. She has crabs. What a shame. Oh. Oh boy. Nothing but wreak havoc. Those that scratch my lovely U flooring. Try hurting them out. Tried that. My broom got snipped up into shreds. What if I threaten them? Already tried that in the book. Make enough fish cakes to fill a village. What if I kill them all? And make a mess in my shop? I prefer if you didn't. You have tried talking to them. Just introduce yourself and ask what they're doing. Okay, apparently it wants me to talk to the crabs. I come on behalf of the village against crabs. Vakban! Village against crabs is brilliant. They will let you to leave the homes alone. This is going nowhere. Oh. Progress. I follow the crab. I'm following the crab now. This is my life. I will follow this crab to wherever they lead me to. The crab has stopped. Ooh, cricket chirp. Alright, Shelly, what have you got? You gonna take me all the way down to the beach? All the way to the area where we were just killing crabs before? We're just totally not gonna kill the crab again? Alright, fair enough. What insight do you have for me down here, Shelly? Oh, actually, I do need some seaweed, so perfect. Pick up the seaweed. Ooh, piece of seaweed. Ooh, piece of seaweed. How much did it want exactly? 6 seaweed, so we need to pick up 6 whole seaweed. Crab galore. Oh, it's the hermit. Hermit the permit. How do you... I've been waiting for you. Do not be afraid. The crabs have spoken to me. Oh. Receive the gift of crab speak. Oh, lovely. A strung crab amulet. Craft a crab amulet from a fresh crab claw. Once you have that, simply use a ball of wool. Indeed. Conductive. The crab understands they are willing to make sacrifices for the few needs of many. So I just need to chisel the fresh crab claw into an amulet and string it with some wool. It's quite morbid. I'm sorry, what was that other one that I... Oh, there was the crab amulet. So what were the other one that it was showing me? I could just make a crab claw. I need 3 more seaweeds specifically. Which the crabs provide. Lovely. Alright. That is the 6 seaweed I need. I just now need a ball of wool. No, I could teleport out. Actually, yeah, teleporting. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I could go to this farm and then shear some sheep. But it'll probably be easier if I literally just straight teleport to Berthorpe. Yeah, I think it definitely is easier teleporting to Berthy, because the sheep's right here. Lovely. Now I just spin. I use the loom to spin the wheel to make a ball of wool. And now I use the ball of wool on the crab amulet. And now I've got a cramulet. Or a crab amulet. I think I will get a cramulet is like later for a quest. Where that one is specifically for like actually putting all your amulets into one. Unfortunately, I won't get a cramulet till much later. Okay. I probably have to wear the crab amulet. And then talk to the guy? Talk to the hermit again? Maybe? I don't know. Well done. Let us begin. Okay, I'm sure I'm talking to crabs. Thank you, my crab brethren. It is done. Friends, we are grateful today for your sacrifice in the pursuit of sharing this. I bestow upon you the crab speak amulet. I can now speak to crabs. Grab the amulet and experience the newfound power of crab speak. Talk to crab. Cave is prime real Esther. Didn't you know? Both sea and the village. Your friend Shelly over there would like a word with you. Oh, where's Shelly? Oh, there's Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Hello? Ah, you can understand me. Wow, the amulet works. You doubt my friend Hermit? Of course not. Absolutely no reason to doubt him at all. It's okay. I had to follow a tiny creature that I couldn't understand into a stinky cave. It's okay. I had to follow a tiny creature that I couldn't understand into a stinky cave to take part in a ceremony by someone who doesn't know what a bath is. I'd feel the same way. Damn. Damn, get fucked, Hermit. You could take a bath. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this cave probably... Outside, you could literally probably wash yourself in seawater. At least. I mean, you that... Wait, what? Shit, what did Shelly say? Head back to the grocery store and talk to Shelly at the grocery store. Oh. It'd be easier if I just quick telly out. That was definitely faster than trying to get my way back. Alright, I gotta talk to Shelly at the store. Oh, how'd it go? The good zone? Not yet. Yes, crabs against villagers representing the crab colony of the Eastern Beach. This is an Eastern Beach? Southern Beach. The new DCs of Spokes Crab is recently acquired title. I think they're just gonna put me forward for the role because I'm grey. Uh-oh, damn. Makes us look more powerful. You also have very delicate tones. Dulcet tones, even. Hey. Alright. Officially announced that we will not be leaving your homes. Well, hold on a minute. I thought you were making a breakthrough back in the cave. Something I qualified to discuss. Have a problem, take it up with the leaders of the Southern Beach. You're the spokes crab. Why can't I do it with you? That's your whole job. They still won't leave our homes, but they won't tell me why. I have to go talk to the leader of the crabs colony to the Southern Beach. Okay, to the Southern Beach then. Crabs. 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 Damn, I can't believe Jagex launched an entire new update and give the community all crabs. Tragic. Real tragic. Alright. I'm on my way. On my way. It's just taking rather long and it's a big fucking pain. I'm on the way to the beach. Sit on long bench. Yeah, so I need to speak to the... Oh, here we go. Finn. A visitor. Okay, do the maintenance of yours to make them go away or snap your claws at them or something. I know what you're saying. You can talk to me directly, you know. Welcome to the colony. Can we help you? Some of your citizens have taken into squatting in our homes in Wendellwick. Wendellwickians? Wendellwickens? Either way, they'd like them out of their homes. Please, I've tried talking to the spokes crab, but she just... Shelly, but she just dug her claws further, so to speak. Something about crabs against villagers? We only intend for friendly negotiations, not hostile takeover. There's been miscommunication somewhere. Did you expect the villagers to agree to having crabs as their tenants? We're all neighbors here. Old sea breeze. Now, envision yourself at the center of Wendellwick. What? Oh. A black screen. Why is the screen gone black? I didn't do anything. Oh. I think something was meant to happen, but nothing happened. Okay, imagine ourselves in the center, and I'm just gonna wait for it to do something. Oh, here we go. What do you see here? Cozy plush seeds, lots of wooden furniture, waft of fresh bake, some fragrant homegrown tomatoes, and I hear birds chirping, children playing, and a joyful ruckus coming from the burnt lobster. Humans have the goal not only to make a pub from our deceased relatives, but you burned him too? Focus on the attack. Damn. Well, I guess when you put it like that way, yeah. I think I do. The village is a nice place to live than here. Even our friends, the boulder crabs, have a nice rock to live under. We're stuck with sand, sand, and more sand. Okay, so we've got to build the crabs a home. I'll be using tools approved by Gillinor Octopus Safety Hand Administrations. I don't care what tools you need, you get planning the permissions to start building. Adam, Esther, and Zeke to get planning permission for your huts. And this is where I'm also going to need the 3 ropes, so I should probably make sure to pick some up at the general store. Lovely. Oh god, my neck feels like it needs a good crack. I don't know if anyone else gets that, where you just like have a feel like you just need to like straight. Now I feel like that's not supposed to work. I think its model's a bit ski with it. Yeah. Yeah, someone tells me it's supposed to be a bit, you know, tilted on a bit of a. Oh, look, it's okay. You were fine for a sec. Yeah, no, okay, no, he's gone back to being broke. Do you really not have any rope? You don't supply rope. What a useless general store you are. Hopefully I have some rope in my bank. I have 6 rope. Perfect. I will take out 3 rope. I'm pretty sure I need the 3 rope. Alright, talk to Adam about Hermit Permit. I've been in peace talks with the crabs, infesting some of the villagers' homes. Villagers Against Crabs movement, Hannah's leading it. Can't say I've heard of it. Both sides have come to an agreement. They'll leave the villagers if I build them some huts on the beach. I just need some planning permissions. They're for crabs. These huts are for crabs. Yeah. But you have my permission. You outlined us in your adventure. Look, I'm just saying. I literally went into a strange cave, strung an amulet from a crab claw from a crab I killed. And all the crabs said it was fine because fuck Terry, I guess. Don't know what he did, but he pissed off the entire colony of crabs. Alright, who else do I need to talk to about this? Esther and Zeke. Okay, cool. For some reason, I need to talk to these 2 about the planning permits. Planning permissions for crabs. Yes, crabs. I want to build them homes. Driftwood homes. I had preferred more thingy solution. Alright, cool. And now we just talk to Esther and we should have the final crab permit. I've yet to fully explore this area outside of the quest that I've been intrigued to do. But I'm definitely looking forward to whatever the next one is, because apparently this is a short to medium. Does the wiki even have these quests up on them? Does the wiki get early access, actually? I'm curious to know that, actually. All right, Esther, thank you for... Oh, thank you for your help. I will talk about Esther. Haven, okay, I want to know, does this have hermits? Oh my god, it actually has a quick guide. There is already a quick guide. Interesting. Okay. Here's your temperature. Yeah, no, it's fine. Look, there's just a lot of weird scenarios I kind of just have. Just to give you a planning permit. Okay, lovely. I now have a planning permit for, Wait, I need 5 signatures? People of the village. Okay. All right, lovely. Can I talk to the same villager again? Oh, okay. God damn it! They caught on to my cheesing nature. All right, thank you for the signature. All right, I need 2 more. You villager, you will do. Sign me your permit. And the last villager will be you, madam. With a fancy hat. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, I guess. Alright, there we go. So that is the permit signed. I need to return to... Okay, I'm just gonna return to Esther because she was right here, so... I don't know why I need 3 of these. I thought it would just be with Adam, who's kind of the cheap, but I guess it's these 3 in particular. Alright, so that is done. I have the permit. I should return to the crab leaders, and then I will... I'm assuming I'm going to use the seaweed and the rope to build them houses. Because that is like... That was on the, like, the quest requirements, is the 6 seaweed and the 3 rope. And then the next quest over is just a case of WizKid, which is just... 8 air runes, 6 water runes, 4 earth runes, and 2 natures and a lore rune. Ah, lovely. Big stretch. Right. Now then, crab leader. In. I got planning permission. Did get a strange few looks when I told people that I was building houses for crabs. Okay. So I'm guessing these are the 3 ones that we can build. Yep, these are the crab huts? These are what I'm doing with the seaweed and the rope? I chose this. This is the best I could do with those. All right. Hey, crab leader. Hey. So that's the huts. I do have level 78 in construction. Is that my actual level? It is. All right, there we go. So that gave me 1,000 crafting XP and 500 construction XP. I mean, I guess I don't mind the crafting XP. Okay. Just have a crab claw now as a decorative. Okay. Just gonna drop that. Alright, and that means our last possible quest for Havenheith is the Whiz Kid. So speak to Ben on Marigold Farm in Wendlewick. Yeah, I think we just need a few runes, so it shouldn't be too complex. And since we'll probably go back to Wendlewick anyway, I'm just rather gonna save grabbing the rooms for later, but I'm pretty sure I just need air runes, water runes, earth runes, nature and law runes. And then I should, in theory, be good? Question mark? But that's the 3 new quests that I would have done. And I've got... Jesus Christ. Look how many quests I have yet to do. Oh boy. I got my hands full, don't I? Oh boy. Oh wow, yeah, deadliest catch. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oof. You know, when I keep looking at that list, that is terrifying long list of quests that I need to get done. But in all fairness, these are old quests with the necromancy should be able to make a joke of any threat that we're going to come across. I just ran past where I need to go for the quest. Oh, what? The fuck? I'm talking to this child? I'm practicing my magic with the familiar Onyx the Black. The celestial polar bear for some reason. Alright, so water, earth, nature, and Lawrence. Okay. Will parents be okay with it? They don't want me to use magic. They say it's sacred and belongs to Inanna. I'm not sure I'd be able to teach you without their permission. Alright. But listen to me do as I say. Yeah, the runes for the spells, I use a fire rune. Mom and Dad took it away from me and they won't let me trade. Single fire rune. You have to cast so many spells with that? It's going to make me the most powerful wizard. How about Blood Barrage? Nice try, kid. Unless you want to see everyone on the farm turn to ash. Maybe something from my grandma's book instead. Princess Guide to Wizardry. Teleportation with the power of teleporting anywhere. Telekinetic Grab. Okay. Bones to Bananas. Okay, guess I could quickly pop to the bank and grab the... just gonna teleport back. Lovely. Because I could actually run by the... Actually, doing this way, I could run by the smithy as well on my way to the bank. Drop off those runes. And then do it that way. Actually... Pretty good idea. Pretty solid. Pretty Just sitting my ass down. That's not what I intended, but that shit looked comfy. Alright, so water, earth. And some lore runes too. Wow, I'm actually really glad I did not spend all my lore runes on teleport spells. Oof, boy. Damn, someone got the pet at 34 kills. That's crazy. Ah. Alright, so let me just run by here, deposit all of these. Lovely. So what are we meant to do? I have the runes. Wonderwick, I need to bring some runes for Ben. Wonderwick, Telegrab, and Bones and Bananas. Just make sure there's enough runes for me too. I just brought like a stack of shit ton of them. Hopefully this will be enough for the little bastard. Okay. Perfect. That ad was perfectly timed because we are now back on the farm with the runes. Alright, talk to Ben. Here you are, you little bastard. Some extra runes so you can show me how to do them. Yes. Alright, let's start. Teleported me. The fuck did it teleport me for? Good kitty. Humphrey! Humphrey scared off 0 crows from the farm. What talks about is magic this, wizard that. My obsessions will relate to something tangible and useful, a skill that will field the family. You mean to tell me that since you were just a boy, you've been dreaming of onions and potatoes? Damn. Right, look, maybe it was a mistake to give him my mother's book, but I'm sure it's just a silly habit he'll grow out of. Never do this. I think this is a terrible choice of, like, of parenting, is to basically tell your kid, it's a phase, you'll grow out of it, you shouldn't be doing this, it's not beneficial for us. No, you encourage their hobbies if it is a good hobby. Don't encourage them to, like, commit crime and stuff. Unless you're in a crime family, then yeah, go ahead. You can teleport on the top of the hill in the mountains, or against a hill. Slow down the Archmage. I'm not letting you just get squashed by hill giants. Make the adjustment on my window teleport so that it only takes me a few yards from here. Oh, okay, so we want to use the Wendellwick teleport? Oh, there we go. That was epic! That's it now. Trying to concentrate on where you want to go and focus the energies onto the runes. Ben? Yeah, some crashing sounds coming from the windmill. Okay, I teleported. I really teleported. About half of it could have been worse, I suppose. You're still in one piece. Alright, let's talk to Ben. Alright, our next spell. I'm gonna try telekinetic grab. Go to Nathan's vault and take spy of ruby amulets. You're not telegrabbing for theft. No. Is there anything else we could try grabbing? We have some flour that she's arranged in the kitchen. We could borrow some of those. It catches if we try and the spell in the kitchen though, so we have to use... Okay. Child with runes and stealing their mum's flour. Yep, I'm prime example responsibility for Entro. Wait, so what exactly did it want me to do? To telegrab something? Place some flowers from the kitchen on the stool and cast telegrab on them. On what stool, though, is the question. Oh, on that stool. Okay. Alright, so we do that. We go into our book. We go telegrab on you. Alright, I place the flowers back on and then talk to Ben. Okay. Alright, easy peasy. Ben's turn. Oh. Bones to bananas. Some you can dig up near the farmhouse. It's where we bury all the cow onyx and the crow onyx that Humphrey killed. Oh. Lovely. I'll make sure you put them on the training stool again. Oh, that's a birdhouse. I don't need a birdhouse. What did I say? They dig up some crow bones by the farmhouse. Apparently there are some crow bones by the farmhouse. A mound of crow bones. Oh, yeah, it is. I dig on this dirt mound and I get some bones. I get 2 sets of bones. And now I will place the bones onto the... It's a funny looking banana. I was looking forward to a banana, but we didn't get 2 of them. First try I'm trying out the spell. I'd be more surprised if it would perfect the whole banana with some more practice. Surely you'll be making bunch. Spells weren't perfect for his first try, but certainly got potential. I should see if the Archmage, Sendor, and the Wizard's Tower can send out some. Wait, we just talked to this child, and now we're gonna be like, hey, so yeah, Arch Wizard Sendor, yeah, we got a kid that can like use magic and shit. Do you mind just taking this child from his home and making him study in the magics? Yeah, I know. It's real bad that I'm like, randomly I was like, hey, this kid just fucking being a wizard over here. That's gonna get us put on some sort of list. Gillenor's most wanted. oddly quiet. Oh god, my back is killing. Alright, top floor said no should be, right? Oh, like somewhere around there? Top. I mean, second to top? Wizard Sedino. Cedridor. Archmage. What can I do for you? I have a young boy, Ben, who's shown a good amount of magic potential. He's very eager to learn. We've been practicing teleportation, telekinetic grab, and bone to bananas. Havenheith. They vaguely heard of this place, and with no access to rune essence or rune altars, a widow's society. I built a lodestone which may open them up to the ideas of magic integration. As we can start making regular visits there, a couple of our wizards end up there during their travels. Unfortunately, one returned. They commented on how strong the ley lines are. It sounds like they're a land we have much to learn from. Isidore probably best suited, and would be good for him to get some fresh air. Okay. Descend the beam. And we talk to Wizard Isidore. Here we are. Alright. Matey, where can I find the student? We've got to go to Wendelwick on Havenheith. I never passed the opportunity to practice some new teleportation destination. I'll meet you there. Can I just teleport to Havenheith? Like, if I use my Havenheith tele? Would it put me right to the farm because I just did it there? It puts me dead center in the bustling area. Okay. Meet Ben and Wizard Isidore at Marigold Farm. Back to the farm. I think after this we could probably take a break and go back to my necromancy training. So I'm on the grind for that. Alright. Archmage Wizard. And then they turn into cabbage. Bones to cabbage, yeah, you'll have to show me. There might be a whole new spell. He's assessed him. You gave him. You were right to get him assessed. This lad's quite adept, especially considering he is not so magical upbringing. Who's this? Runes? How did you get a hold of these? Ben, you know better than been playing with runes. It wasn't me, my friend. I got them. Thanks, Ben. You shit. What are you doing teaching my boy here magic? Son's very eager to learn magic. I don't think it would be right to stifle his curiosity. That's not your place, Outlander. He's not your child, you queer. Magic is a gifted of the land and not to be controlled. If I may, I'm Wizard Isidore. I come from the Wizard's Tower, an academic institute of the mainland. Your boy has a lot of potential, and it is not common to see this level of skill for someone at his age, let alone from someone without prior exposure to magic. That doesn't matter to me, robe wearer. Ben needs to grow up and continue the family business. Farming, not fighting. Magic isn't about fighting, Dad. He's right. Magic has many uses outside of violence. Here, let me show you. Okay. Oh, fuck you. That's a spell. We call this rapid growth spell. There are many spells to help with domestic life too, such as fertile soul and bake pie. David, maybe introducing a bit of magic into our lives wouldn't be so bad after all. Please, Dad. Please, please, please. I'll only use runes around responsible adult and no spell that could harm people. At least not till I'm old enough. These domestic spells seem like to be an asset to the farm. And your robes remind me of my cousin Jebediah, who wore the white hooded robes. I think that's a little too on the nose, that one. I must be off now. Man, you are welcome to join us at the tower when you're older. Until then, make sure to visit regularly and keep on those skills in shape. Now, I will leave you with a parting gift. An actual magic cat. Farewell. Dude, he just gave him an actual magic hat. So, I'm not thrilled about these rooms. And we took some of Mum's new flowers too. Sorry, Mum. Moving on. But we can look past it. Thank you for believing in our son when we wouldn't. Yeah, why is a stranger having more faith in your child than you, his actual parents? This is fucked up. I suppose better than him being learning with a semi-responsible adult than by himself. Thanks for talking to my mom and dad and teaching me those spells. It's no problem. Hopefully you'll be able to continue practicing magic now. They gave me some coins to pay back for the runes you bought me. I also have a spare hat that you would have. Oh, cool wizard hat. Ben, Hero, and Onyx the Black Cat. We now have Ben's spare hat. It's a bit daft looking, but I would have laughed if that got us a magic level. But we're a little too high up in the magic to get a level from just a quest lamp. Alright, I think that was it. I think that was yeah, because all the recent quests that I can do have all been done. Wait, so where's this new boss then that people are fighting? Silverquill the Dredgehog and Ivar King of Bones. I want to go to Ivar King of Bones. I want to see that real quick. So what does Silver the Dreadhog do? Hold up. Let me see. Beasts, we'll go to all the way to S. Silverquill the Dredgehog. You get Silver Spines, Sanguine Spines, and Silverquill's Blood-Filled Cyst. Okay then. That is a those are some interesting items. I don't know what they do. But it seems we have managed to be able to do all we can. Yep, so we've done the Hearts of Sanguine for that boss. And Ivar, I believe it was. Ivar, King of Bones. That was just Visions of Havenheim. That was literally just the quest to come here. Interesting. So they offer a tier 40 weapon, tier 40 magic skull mask, loincloth, which I think is the pair, and I don't know what the colossal bone is. But I'm curious in trying the Dreadhog. I want to see what the Dreadhog does. Oh, the Dreadhog's all the way down here. All right. I mean, at least if I get a kill, I can attune my teleport right to the Dreadhog. So, getting Tell me you didn't kill more ducks. No, Komodi. In fact, we helped a child that his parents were telling him that he should not be playing with magic, and it is the magic is for the land and not for him to be trifled with. We then proceeded to ignore his parents' talk and show him magic. And now he is studying his magic at home. We are very responsible adults and telling children how to use magic. Alright, surely no one's doing a public encounter. Okay, so the Dreadhog has attacks like that. Okay, so it can reflect damage back at us. Okay. And it's immune while that thing's active. Is this all it does? Is this essentially the... Oh, but I see the major damage is coming from probably reflecting all the damage that we're doing back. Alright, wow, that was close. Okay, we need maybe to get some health. Maybe I actually might need some food items. I didn't think that Hedgehog was gonna hit as hard as it was. Alright, so put a parasol and magic hat away and a silver greatsword because we won't need it. So I don't specifically need thingy to kill them. So we should be good on getting our necromancy. All right, let's try this with our necromancy. Do I have the Haven Hat teleport? No, I need 3 airs and 1 water. So I'm going to put these back and we're going to just use the lodestone telly. Lovely. All right. 2 Haven Height to fight the hedgehog or the dreadhog. So I noticed that we were taking a lot of damage. And I was not healing a lot. So I have the cunning plan of to use necromancy to do more damage to then heal more. It's a cunning genius plan if I do so say myself. I mean, you know. Although I'm not as fancy as this person who has like this... The fractured staff of Armadillo here. Jesus, that looks like a really fucking cool weapon. I really want to get the fractured staff of Armadillo. So what are these I'm seeing people fighting? These are sanguine crawlers. I'm curious now. Sanguine crawler. So it's a new Slayer monster requiring 35 Slayer. Log data appears to be missing for Sanguine Crawler. If you believe this is an error, please contact the admin. Oh dear, so they've not loaded the they've not loaded what they drop yet. But I'm assuming they drop something. Alright, let's see how good our necromancy is against this thing. It's a froggo. Death loss. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, the tier 70 weapons are definitely shredding this thing. My favorite froggy. Aw, that's too kind, Commodity. Honestly, I'd say we're making pretty good progress here. Okay, so someone else can help fight. Oh, nice. Okay, so it dropped silver spines and oakwood spirits. Oh shit. Okay, it just starts already. We could probably go to our own custom encounter. But I want to see if I could do more damage than this person does. So I think it's if the person who does the most amount of damage. Miss what my dumbass did on Saturday during D&D. Oh god, what did you do? I'm too curious to hear this now. Oh, nice. I got the sanguine spines already. Interesting. Okay, so okay, so we already had, so I'm gonna look at this. So Silver Quill the Dreadhog. We have the silver spines and the sanguine spines. So I'm guessing Silver Quill's blood-filled cyst. I'm guessing that's the pet. Silver Quill Sanguine Hedgehog. Nothing is on this page, so we don't know what these quills do. I just realized I didn't. Oh, it makes bolts. Okay, I just realized I also didn't pick up my loot. Hold on, let me just grab these. I'll see. So I'm guessing the sanguine spines are just for yeah, these are just for more bolts. So it is a +1 and a +2 to Haven Silver bolts. Interesting. I took 225 damage by jumping from 100 feet onto a horde of boneless zombies doing 113 damage to them. Because I do double damage. I do damage and I bonk these with my own body. Okay, but how did you survive? Because Bingo wasn't there to revivify you or heal. I'm guessing Commodity just healed you up from that. Hopefully the feeling of shattered bones wasn't too bad for you. Okay, I want to know why are people fighting these creatures? I want to know what do you drop? US 7,500. Okay, so lobsters is one of the drops. Okay, they drop lore runes. Interesting, interesting. Nope, it won't dissuade me from doing it again. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Jim, the second Kobo told you to and didn't have time to react. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling of Kobo was just kind of hoping that Vayne died? I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting that that's what the feeling I'm getting is. Okay, there's gotta be something that they drop that's valuable, because why else are people farming these things? There's like quite a few people here. Be readying in action next in combat when you level ups. I just realized, yeah, I reset my entire counter and I've yet to play D&D. Unfortunately, yeah, I was just too busy Saturday. Yeah. Unfortunate. These things happen. Alright, it doesn't seem like they drop anything that valuable, I'm gonna be honest. No, I think I'm good. What I am interested is up further north, because apparently we have a boss encounter that I want to see. Robots fault we get harder encounters. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know how to feel when it's like because I'm like, I feel like the scaling is a bit off, but then I realize I'm like, I have 80 health now because I redistributed my stats. Because I find it funny because I think Bingo essentially nerfed like half his IQ for like a flat stat distribution. Okay, so this is Ivar, King of the Bones. What does Ivar fight with? Okay, so obviously he uses melee. Okay, so that's like a, oh, okay, so he does a AoE attack that I automatically moved away from. I didn't move away, I like, my game literally lagged. Nice. Alright, I got a okay, so I got a maple plank and a colossal bone. I can bury the colossal bone. And luckily, I don't think I need to, I don't think I really need to even worry about, I mean, there's probably that I'd probably be worried about. But I could easily just like dash out of it. Yeah, Phasma's gonna be fun, and cause I know, cause I was kind of thinking like, oh, next week would be fun to D&D, but then I'm like, oh right, we don't have D&D next week, or this coming week. Oh, that's a new animation. Okay, does he really just spawn so slow? Can I change the spawn rate? 'Cause he's spawning way too slow, because I think the default... Also, I'm just noticing, there is no cost for this. Interesting. Also, yeah, wow, I just realized my combat level is 104 now. Crazy that it's actually that high. But then again, I'm almost level 80 in necromancy. So I feel like my potential damage output is only growing. And once I get my like tier 70 necro armor, shit's gonna hit the fan. Toad flax. So what were the drops? There's like the mask, the weapon, and then oh, I just realized I used Alt 3 to give myself a sad face. Whoopsie! I forget my alt keys, my expressions, and I also have my alt keys as my skills, which I need to probably change my expression key binds, as I use alt numbers a lot. Bonk. All right, and down he goes. I mean, it's not bad. They drop a colossal bone, which gives exactly 400 per bone. What achievements are we looking at here? Oh, I have a few group Iron Man achievements, but oh wait, complete the combat achievements to earn a combat score. As you accumulate combat score, you unlock rewards. Oh, unlock war blessing at 22 combat score. My combat score right now is okay in 6. I have a combat score of thingy. Okay, so these are obviously just gonna be gone later because combat mastery aura is just auras are gonna go, like they're just gone. So what are some medium ones I can do? Defeat King Black Dragon without using Dragonfire Potion. Protect protection to mitigate his attacks. Excuse me, good sir. I am reading my combat options. Now, if you would ever be so kind and kindly fucking die. Kaboosh. I would like it if you would enjoy soup. Are you heading off, Deathless? Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hey, didn't do bingo time this time. Oh, a rune chain body. Wow. I forget that they actually talked about like making it so mobs actually drop proper things. Okay. So I should probably do some of these PVM stuff. Oh, here we go. Give Ivar, King of Bones, a high-leveled bone he does not own. Bury a human skeleton's worth of bones while King Ivar is in the area. So 206 bones we need to bury. And we need to defeat him 10 times. Using correct player at least once against his bludgeon, skeleton sharpen, and conch blast attacks. Wait, what? Using the correct prayer at least once against his attacks? Oh. Oh, you can block his attacks if you use the right prayer. Interesting. Protect from either. Okay, so we do that 3 times and we get him. Anyone tried the skilling? I think I actually have to stop attacking now, or else I don't want to get the... Oh, yeah. Well, that was fun. I don't think this boss offers much, unfortunately. But I think I wanted to, I think I wanted to focus on the combat mastery because this Wars Retreat 1 gives us access to a teleport directly to the sarcophagus, which is going to be huge. So we just need to fight the King Black Dragon. We could defeat Ivar 2 more times, and that might give us a combat achievement, actually. I don't want to do a public encounter. Whoopsies. I want to do a private encounter because it does not matter, because you do not have a worry. Okay, so he can drop a mask, a bone crusher maul, and a pet. Oh, look at that. You can even, he just drops like 10 big bones as well. Alright, so I think there's a combat achievement if we just like block all his attacks, so the next one's gonna be like range. So if we protect from range, he's gonna throw that, and then we block it, and then the last one's magic. So I guess we could probably just fight him now, and because like surely he's gonna do magic, right? We're gonna see his magic attack. Yeah, okay. Magic sucks, no fur. What a baby. Die. Be gone from my sight. Alright, that is 2 right there. Lovely. Did that give us enough combat achievements for it? No, that didn't. Wow, that didn't give us. It really didn't give us anything, huh? That block all 3. I really thought that would have given us some, but I guess not. Oh, nice. I gained a teleport. My scroll is growing. Scroll is growing. My skill is growing. My scroll is skill. Fuck. I'm just gonna stop talking now. Yeah. So if okay. So defeat the KBD without using Dragonfire or protections to mitigate his dance. That's Corporal Beast. Defeat Commander Zilliana solo. Defeat Corporal Beast solo in less than a minute. Defeat the Panthraken solo. Defeat Absurcerios. Defeat Kriara solo after defeating all his lieutenants twice. Interesting. Defeat the KBD after killing 30 grotworms during the fight. And General Grata less than 42 seconds. Okay, so I could probably do the anti-fire one. Okay. Alright, well, we could probably do the KBD one, because that's, like, right in Edgeville. Because they luckily gave us a teleport right to Edgeville. So I think it's, like, right here? Yeah. Activate the artifact. We'll just do a public encounter. Sure, why not? There ain't no way anyone's coming in here. Okay, I might have to use protect from magic. I'm gonna need at least some. Alright, that was with any anti-fire. Wait, it wants me to do. It wants me to do that without any protections. Oh. Oh, I see the issue here now. Wait, hang on. What did it specifically say? Hold up. Defeat the KBD solo less than a minute. Anti-fire. Defeat the King Black Dragon without using Dragonfire protection to mitigate his attacks. But I've done that. I did not use... Oh, without using Dragonfire protections to mitigate his attack. So that includes the magic. Interesting. So I'm gonna need to get some super stores, I think, and then I have a dragon to fight. Okay, so do I have any super stores actually? I have some super anti. No, I don't have any super stores, but I do have restore potions. Those will have to do. All right. This is gonna be a bit tricky, but I think we should be able to do this. Maybe. We have a shop. Okay, surely that has to count, right? What? How did that not count? What? We totally defeated the KBD without using any protection. What? I feel like I got cheated on that one. That feels like that should have given me. How? Hang on. Defeat the King Black Dragon without using Dragon Fire protection to mitigate his attacks. That's what I did. I used food to heal myself. I didn't use anything else. This is bullshit. I should have got that one. This one should already be achieved. That is crazy that that is not achieved. Wait, how didn't I... Hang on, what was my time on that as well? This is the King Black Dragon, yeah. Okay. No, I don't understand. Okay, I feel like I should have achieved that, but the game said fuck me, apparently. Okay, let's have a gander at some other ones then. So I only need 5, so maybe I could do 5 easy combat achievements. Defeat the Calphite Queen 25 times. I'm sorry, what? Defeat the Silver Quill, the Dreadhog solo using melee without receiving any reflect damage. I'm guessing I would need a thingy for that then. KBD under a minute. 25 barrels chests. Defeat the giant mole after stunning her during her berserk attack. Let the chaos elemental's madness to attack to unequip something you're wearing 5 times. Don't allow the chaos elemental to attack unequipping something you're wearing. Okay, so using resonance like that. Hard mode solo in under 6 minutes. Defeat any of the Dagonoth kings. Wow, I'm actually really close to that. Apparently, I almost killed the Dagonoth kings. Worth spending 100k just to reattune for 1 kill? Not really. Let me put on... I'll just put on the Armadale boots for now, and then I'll take a bunch of food. Then I could just enter the Kriara portal. I should be fine. Yeah. Okay, zombie creature's gonna attack me, but I think that's fine. I should heal up with necromancy anyway. And this is surprisingly going a lot quicker when we last attempted this. Then I think that's purely necromancy doing its literal magic, just absolutely shredding everything in sight. You knew an upgrade from tier 60 to tier 70 would do so much. I swear, even with tier 70, 60 weapons, we were struggling a bit to sustain ourselves. I mean, granted, we're not being attacked by everyone all in one go, so that's definitely a huge bonus. I just feel like, I don't know, there's something special about like the amount of output we're doing. Like if I look on rune metrics, how much are we doing? Because, okay, so last time I checked rune metrics, we were peaking at 60k DPS with this, I think, exact loadout. And now if I open the graph, let's see. We're probably peaking. Okay, we're near enough reaching 70k. Holy, we are insanely doing a lot more than we did last time. Yeah, our AoE damage is over 100k per minute. Damn. Alright, 20 more kills and then we should be able to take on the big cheese himself, Armor. Cree. Which this actually would go pretty hard. Honestly, not a bad amount of damage that we're starting to pull off. Numbers do be hitting. Might be able to get my fire cape actually. I just realized that I've got a lot of ectoplasm, so I'm probably good on thingies for a while. Familiar my summons for quite a bit. Oh, right, hang on. There's the one for killing his little minions twice, isn't there? All right, and then we hit this guy here. B2. All right, now we can just focus on Kree. Ooh, not really mitigating stuff, are we? Really? That didn't do it either? Are my achievements broken or something? Like, what's happening? Like, I'm completing achievements and it's not giving me the achievements. That was definitely a swoop achievement. No, that was most certainly a, achievement right there. Shit, I guess not. Damn. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely am not understanding why I'm not getting these achievements. As far as my knowledge goes, I thought I'd done them. Okay, layering up. Go to the wildy. Let's see if we can possibly do something about this chaos alley. What did Oh, I teleport to Font 3. Whoopsies, that's not the wildy. I think I want to take the obelisk. I can't choose, right? Because I don't have the wildy things. Yeah. Ooh, is this where I want to be? No, I think it's the bandit hideout I specifically want. No shot, we actually just got that. That's insane. What the fuck? Okay. Damn, alright. Because I thought the chaos... Yeah, Chaos Elemental is just north of here, so... Chaos Ellie is... There he is. What? Did that count? Okay, that was one of the hot. Was that one of the hard ones? No, that was. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the I think now we want to, yeah. Don't allow the Chaos Alley to unequip something you're wearing. Now we want specifically once. There you go. Hey, could you stop doing that now, Chaos Elemental? I needed it for the task, but now you're just kind of being a dick about it. Thank you. Die forever. Alright, was that enough to do, what I needed to do? Hopefully that was enough. I don't even remember what Chaos Alley drops. Alright. Oh, fuck. Mystic Cloth, Harlana Seed, Marantel Seed, Hey, Mystic Cloth. What is Mystic Cloth? To make Mystic Armor with? Alright. We are now done. Do not need to do that anymore. Alright, surely that was enough, right? In 3. God. Damn it. Is there a hard achievement I could possibly do? I can do that. Giant rats and dark wizards. Okay, defeat Grador in hard mode without being damaged by damage reflect his Grador protector deck. Okay. So the problem I'm having is I don't think I could do God Wars Dungeon 2 bosses when I'm struggling to do God Wars Dungeon 1 bosses. But then again, I feel like I need tier 70s to fight them because that's what we're like currently working with. Actually, while I'm here, this does give me an idea. Alright, equip those. Alright, let's try more Razel Citadel. There's the necromancy boss that I'm currently fighting. I'm gonna fight her mod to get my what she calls it. Oh god, what are they called now? The installed plates, I think, or something. Whew. Whoop. Dodge it. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. I was too busy trying to figure out what button I should be pressing next. Look, I didn't expect him to do 2 in a row. Yeah, he like never does 2 in a row. Woo. Hey, what? Oh, that was... Okay, there we go. That's got to be 2, right? So I'm just 1 away? Yeah, I'm 1 away. I literally just need to do an easy combat achievement. And that is literally kill 1 Dagonoth King. I could easily do that one. I could do that one. Oh. Whoop! Fuck. Skeleton. Hang on, so Master Instinct turn to your death form. It generates to touch your death now. Generates Jinlin. Finger of Death is even more potent. Interesting. My calculator is saying I'm doing 100k DPS a minute at times. Then it takes me like 3 minutes to defeat a 160k health character. My math don't math right. My math no math right. Oh, I guess there's this phase, which takes me like a minute or so. Fuck. Whew. Ready to drop. Unco Dragonstone? Oh. What the fuck was that? Did that get picked up on stream? That was... I think I had a little weird audio glitch there with the game. And, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, I think the game's audio glitched out there for a second because after that achievement ended, it played the normal audio, so I think the audio bugged. There's a weird audio bug I've heard on RuneScape's end. If it was an issue on my audio side, then I think only I'd be able to hear it. But the fact that other people heard it, yep, that's definitely a this game's at fault for that one. Okay. Woo. What the? So wish. Swing and a miss, buddy. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I thought he was summoning. I thought the was minions. Just because he says something does not mean it's gonna be minions. I have learned that the hard way, and I regret my actions. Okay, that's definitely minions, because he, like, fucking cups an invisible necromancy ball and just grabs it. Man, I wish I could probably do like an old school where you can trick the enemies to like hitting their own guys. That's fun when the game lets you do that. Where you essentially are using the enemy's strength against them. I like when they do that. Oh, that's not a... That's not a summon. I thought that was a summon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I thought it was a summon. Yeah, that's definitely a summon. Oof. I thought it was out of that. Never mind. Ah, really? More anima? Never lucky. Alright. Let's try this again, eh? Ooh, nice damage, nice damage. Alright, he's going for the swing. Avoid the swing. Oh, that's a swing. Swing and a miss. Wasn't even worried. Not even once. Totally not worried. Ooh. Ah, god damn it. Summon minions right at the end. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I was, god damn it, I was draining health. I should have known. Should have done that from the start. Dang. Fuck. No. I blinked too much there. I am gonna quickly just go on another BRB because I need to refresh him for that fight, and then I will be right back. Okay. Whew. And back. Okay. So let us try again. And see if we can get how many pieces do I need? I have 2, so I need 3 more pieces. Hey, 47k. Honestly, really good job, Commodity. You're almost there, right? Do we get right into lowering it to 50k? Because I was like, let's do 100k, and then I was like, nah, I might lower it to 50. No, it's still 100. Okay, I'll probably lower it after this stream. Because you are honestly so close, Kamoni, and I think I felt like, oh, 100 seems like a valid reason enough, but I'm like, no, actually, because you need to be watching for a long time to get 50k. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna do that again. They'll probably go a bit longer because I just want to like farm more of the necromancy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cap it at 50k. 50k seems like a pretty good. I might do something special for like 100k. I might do like I don't know. I have to think of something. It's gonna be worthless. We were on the fastest one, right? Yeah, that is the fastest. Man, that felt just so slow for some reason. Hmm. Ooh. I thought it was gonna be a slam attack. Whew. That's a slam attack. That's a slamma jamma. Oh, that's a slamma jamma. Fuck me. I don't think he's gonna do the slam, and then he's doing the slam when I look away, and I'm like, God damn it. Why? Right then. The moment I look away, he does it. That bastard, honestly. I mean, I'll take the 300k, and all right, that's nice, but actually, that 300k is gonna pay for exactly what I'm about to do. I think we'll go to the 5-hour mark, and I might call it because I'm a little tired, but I wanted to do the Havenheim stuff, and we've essentially done the Havenheim. That is now all done. Okay, that is... Okay, that is nothing. Okay, necromancy does not work on these guys. Wait, did they make it so you can't use necromancy? You can't use necromancy at Dagannoth Kings. Duly noted, they're only weak to the triangle effector. Okay, interesting. Well, shit. Oh. Somehow the Dagonoth Rex cannot reach me here. We are safe. We are protected. We are the one. Fuck you, Dagonoth. Nice. All right, that should be all of it. Yep, there you go. We have now unlocked War's Blessing 1. Combat Master View. Yeah, so if I talk to him, the retired horseman. It's just telling us. Why are we getting the War's Retreat tutorial? We know what War's Retreat is. Combat Mastery. Nice. Nice. Complete combat masteries in human combos. As you complete combat score, unlock the combat rules. Well, how do I get the War's Blessing? Do I just have it now? Oh, okay. I'm not. We're not doing any microtransactions. That shit's gone. Okay. Alright, 3 more bars and we are good to make our tier 70. And then... I think we've gotten everything off the drop. Oh no, we need the drumsticks. So I've actually gotten the pat. It is crazy that I actually got the pat. Like, I did not expect to get this pet so early. I've been spooned the pet. This means my next grind will just be twice as hard for whatever I try and go for next. Very tragic. I'll probably make this my last trip and then I'll probably end stream. So I'm just kind of... Oh, you... What? I didn't expect a back-to-back slash? Jesus. Oh, bastard. How? Honestly, so rude. Oh, I need to go. Okay, so it's 2 squares away, not just 1 tile away. Ugh. Ooh. Nice. Down he goes. Crystal keys? Could be good. Could be good. Could be good loot. There's a chance it's good. There's a chance it's bad. There's a chance I'm fucking dying. Any day now. There he is. Alright, that's okay, up. This one I dug as my pro. That's fine. I dodge. Alright, what is my best time? 3 minutes 12? Can I do it under 3 minutes? Can I get a oh! Fuck, I was too busy and focused on time. I need to stop doing that. I do this all the time. I'll do a fight. I'll get pre-focused on like doing one thing and then suddenly I'll just psych myself out and it completely throws me off. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna get the under 3 minute one. Oh, come on, under 3 minutes. That, no, that was 3 minutes exact. Oh, but we got a plate though. We got a plate. That's huge. We only need 2 more plates, and then that's all the plates I need to make my armor set, my tier 70 armor set. Ah, unfortunate. Not fast at all. But I'll take it. Honestly, the fact that we have 3 now, I actually might start making the power armor a bit. Yeah. 3 whole harmonic plates. I think I also need to make 100 bone runes. First, let's see what the Tavily keys get us. Surely we can get some good loot from the Tavily keys or the crystal keys. Alright. Come on, game. Also, actually, what is my next... Is my blood runs deep, so I should actually be power leveling my melee right now on a Slayer task. So I might be doing that next, I think. But let's see what these keys get me. Alright, loop half of a key. Alright, Ooh, the rune jackpot. I'll take those, thank you. 50 runes of each kind. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. But I think I'm gonna call it there though, because I'm kind of like we explored Haven Hive. I was very hyped for it. It has 2 new fun bosses that we can try, and also like I'm just happy on the feel of it. I'm wanting to explore more of it. I'll probably explore more of it later on, and more just see what there is and see what it has to offer. I should have done that in the stream, but I'm gonna explore that next time, because I'm gonna grind on trying to get more of the tier 70 stuff. I need to, yes, that is something I need to do as well. I need to adjust the VIP. So I will be doing that, as well as just taking the rest of the day to myself. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream for the rest of the week. I have a day shift Wednesday, and I'm hosting the Underrealm Community Night this Saturday. So I'm going to be completely booked until next week, unfortunately. So that means that I will not be streaming until next Monday. But until then, I hope you all have a wonderful and amazing evening.